They call her Prison Misty. Spice Girl with the CIA edge. Dirty work on Twitter. X. Prison Misty. She'll cut you. Call out the lies. Demand the receipts. Prison Misty. Protect the queen. No bullshit survives. Receipts or goodbye.
Hello. Hi.
Hey, bunny family.
Hello. Oh, hearing myself twice. How are you, everyone?
What's up, bunny family? I just saw all of you in chat.
It's Friday night. You're here again, watching us. How are you? What did you do today? This is my agenda. And this isn't even the timeline. It's so bad. It's so bad.
We're late in day.
There were 70 comments in the chat when I hit go live.
Yeah, I just jumped in it real quick.
There are 110 people watching.
Wow.
Spicy, I think they are here for you. They are not here for me.
Oh, that's just untrue. That's just untrue. Nah. I love all the bunny family. I love all of you guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I'm glad you're all here. I wanted to jump in chat real quick and, say hi and, see everybody. And then I had to close it real quick so I won't be able to read the chat. Otherwise, I get distracted and my nerves get freaked out and I'm still a baby.
Yes. Spicy Misty, she asked me earlier, she said, do you still get nervous before you go live? And I understand that feeling completely because I did used to get nervous all the time. And even Ocean would like she would tell me she was really nervous, and you could tell she would come on camera and she'd look like a mess. And I'm like, chill out. Like, just take a deep breath. It's okay. They can't jump through the screen and attack you.
That's what she says all the time to me.
And you know, it's crazy because now that I think about it, I probably was a little nervous last night with the panel just because it's Jess, you know? And I
Okay,
probably
that's fair. That's fair.
I'm probably not as nervous for my show. Maybe a little tiny bit.
Yeah, but
So,
when you're with the queen,
yes,
yes.
for sure. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. But how have you been, Spicy Misty, since, let's see, it's been like 3 days, 4 days? I think it's been 3 days
Okay.
since we streamed, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's been a whirlwind, that's for damn sure.
You dealing with your newfound attention, your newfound celebrity status, like it wasn't.
Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know. I love that I'm being called Nana.
Yeah,
I love that because, that makes me a little more benign. I'm cool with that. Um,
I love my girl.
and, huh, Coco? What's up,
I love
Coco?
always frisky.
Hell
She says,
yeah.
"You got to show more cleavage."
Yeah.
So they're calling you Nana.
Well, I mean, I guess I could be called a lot worse. So I'm kind of cool with Nana.
Yeah,
I'm kind of cool with Nana, but like I said, I'm spicy because I have the bunny family behind me, and that, is what uh, gives me all the strength I need to be spicy. So it's
yeah,
not just me. I just happen to be the loudest, but really it's all of us.
yeah, yeah, for sure. Well, before we get into that, I will give a little bit of a personal update for myself. As you guys know, my kids went off to school on Wednesday, so they had 3 days this week of school. Um, the first day of school, they came home, and of course, you know how you ask your kids like, "How was your day at school?" It was fine,
Yeah.
or it was good, or whatever. One word answer. Well, um, I made a point on the first day of school to ask them, what was your favorite part of the day? Or what was your favorite thing to do? What was your favorite moment? And my daughters were like, oh, it was recess. Or it was, what was Eleanor's? I don't remember. Like some subject or something that she really liked. My son, he told me his favorite moment of the day was realizing that his girlfriend didn't go to the new school.
Oh no, that's a tragedy. Now that is heartbreaking. I feel for you, bro. My heart is with you.
Apparently, his girlfriend was moving to a different school.
Oh,
And so
that's.
that was his best moment, was figuring out that his girlfriend didn't move to the new school.
Oh, she didn't. Oh, okay, good.
No, she didn't. She didn't. It wasn't science. It wasn't math. It wasn't recess. It wasn't lunch or art. He, he's he's a riot, man.
Hey,
I'm
man, they're
like,
getting the social interaction they need. That's learning.
yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. But that's their first week of school update. So it was pretty uneventful. The house was quiet. I love being okay, so I love being home by myself, no kids home. But I have to
Hmm.
say, there was more than one occasion that I fully sang the songs on, Jess's show.
Right.
The doughboy, the finger banging, like everything. And I sit in front of like a big window, and like my neighbor's house is this way, but I mean it's close, but it's not super close, but it goes through my mind like, I hope my neighbor can't hear me. Like he better not be working in the garage because if he is, he can hear me.
It's terrible because I'll be at the grocery store and I'll be singing it because, like I said, I talk to everybody around me and I'm very, you know, animated and I sing and I talk out loud to myself. I'm one of those weird people that everybody kind of stays away from. And I find myself singing that song and I'm like, oh gosh, I need to not do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, another personal note is I was in the chat this morning. Obviously, we were waiting on Jess to start when she had scheduled to start, and um, she was running behind. She was exhausted. She had slept in, and I remember putting in the chat like, I'm about to go into a doctor's office appointment, or maybe I texted it to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyways, you wrote back and you were like, "Oh no, what's wrong?" And I'm like, "Me? Nothing's wrong. I'm just going into an appointment." And I said, "What's wrong is I have a deviated septum, and I'm going to like do the surgery consult or whatever." And so
Oh,
that's what I was doing today. So they you know stick a variety of instruments up your nose and a camera and take pictures. And I don't know if I'm going to do it this year. I was thinking about doing it. It's like a week off, so it's not super invasive, but you do take like a week off from work.
right.
Um, so it's not like a super long recovery, but I don't know.
It's still a big hit. A week is a long time.
Yeah.
A week
And
is a
it's
long
my,
time to be down.
like anything on my head always gives me problems. Like I can't
Yeah.
deal with a toothache or a headache or like any kind of like facial or ear. Like remember when I had that ear infection? Any kind of
Yes.
like on my head pain, I cannot deal with it. So I feel like I'm going to be a big baby about it.
Well, I understand that completely.
But I really want to get it done. I've been putting it off for years, years and years and years.
Yeah,
So
you just have to go in and you just have to go in and do it. Like when I was going in for, the breast reduction surgery, I I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I was kind of going back and forth and my doctor's like, well, if we send you, they're going to schedule it, and all I had to do was pass, you have to go to, you have to get like a mammogram and a special consultation and all this. And once I passed all that, they were like, okay, so like, how's next week? And I'm like, next week? Fine. Just go ahead and do it. Just get it done.
yeah,
Because
yeah,
otherwise I would have been like, are you sure? Like next week? I don't know. You just got to roll. You just got to make yourself do it.
yeah, I do. I do. I'm afraid if I
It's
put it
hard.
off more, then I'll just put it off, put it off, put it off. But we'll
And
see.
then they have to do the consult all over again, right? Because your body changes, right? Wouldn't it? Like they'd have to put the
Maybe.
camera back up there and all that.
Yeah, yeah, maybe. But I'm not too worried about it, honestly. It was super
Yeah.
easy. It wasn't painful. It was just annoying. So
Yeah, that would drive me
we'll see.
crazy.
We'll see. Did you do anything personal today other than prepare for this live?
Absolutely not. I did take a nap. I did take a
You
nap. I
took
have to take a,
right?
yeah, I have to take a nap every day because I take meds that make me sick. And if I go to sleep, it kind of eases that out a little bit. And, but that's, I do a lot of gardening. So I did walk out, there for a little bit, just a little bit because it's just way too hot out there. And I just can't handle that. And the mosquitoes absolutely adore me. And it doesn't matter what time of day or night it is. They're going to attack me regardless. So I have to go out fully dressed and, I can only do that. But we did grow a huge tomato, a big ass tomato, like the size of both my
Nice.
hands. Yes, I was
Nice.
very proud of my tomato.
Huh.
Very, very proud of
It,
it.
does it taste normal?
I don't know. I gave it to my neighbor.
Oh, okay. I thought if they were like overcooked, like it didn't taste right.
No, I don't really care for tomatoes, but I like tomato sauce and everything else to do too. But tomatoes themselves, I don't eat. And my neighbor will, and she loves them. Anyway, so we brought it over to her, and she is super excited about it. And so, yeah, we brought it to her.
Okay. Yeah, Laura
But
C is checking in from work. Did we ever get to the bottom of this? Laura C, she's a bartender at Chili's, right? Did we ever get to the bottom of this? She's checking in from work. Love you, Laura.
love you,
Uh,
Laura.
okay. So let me, because my agenda is a clusterfuck of words. Let's go back to, so I just posted your intro song on the channel. I don't think you guys realize how often I listen to that song.
Me
It's
too.
it's an obsession at this point. It's an addiction. I have never loved a song as much as I love this one. It gets me in such a good mood. Um,
Yes.
I'm constantly listening to it. So it dawned on me that I should put it on the channel and then hit repeat, right? Replay, repeat, whatever. So I uploaded
Yes.
it. I premiered it. I did all the things, and then I was like, "How do I hit the repeat button?
Is
Do
there
we
not
even
one?
have a repeat button on YouTube?"
I don't know. I thought there was one, maybe in like the music section. I know there's I don't
I
know.
had I had to ask Gemini. Gemini told me right click on the video, then click loop. Loop.
Ah, okay. See, the AI
That
knows everything.
is the repeat button. I did not know that until today. I was today years old when I learned what the loop button was on YouTube.
Yeah.
So, anyways, Spicy Misty's intro song is there. It's on the channel. You can listen to it on repeat if you would like. Um, what else? Spicy Misty, are you going to start a new channel?
Oy, 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 oy. I
I'll take
know
that as
that. What's that?
I'll take
I,
that as a no.
I'm, I'm going back and forth with it truly because watching an avatar really kind of blows, right? Like I never really cared for that, but I don't mind watching Jess's avatar. So I figure maybe that's okay. So we'll go back and forth with that, and we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I don't know. I guess so. Yes. I mean, but like after we go through the timeline, I mean, I guess I could just stream snipe everybody else and just talk shit like everybody else does. And
Like,
yeah, and do that. Everybody else is making bank. So what the hell? And that seems to be what Turtle Boy's up to these days. But
well, and I meant to put this in the poll today. Let me see if I can add it. It won't let me do it. This thing acts so weird sometimes. Oh
putting it in
well.
a playlist on YouTube.
No, no, I was going to ask everyone if you should start your own channel, yes or no,
Oh,
or should Spicy Misty co-host with me?
my choice.
What's your choice?
My choice is to roll with you, man. I think you and I have a great vibe. I love hanging with you. You and we talk on the phone like we've known each other forever, and I trust you, more than I trust damn near anybody. And it's hard to gain that trust. And so, yeah, I'm there. Plus, you
Okay.
can bounce off somebody but
Yes.
I don't want to also invade your space either. I want you to shine and do your thing and so we'll see. I don't know.
Yeah. It's all
So now
very
I'm just going to throw the pressure right back on you.
well, you guys know my story. Like this
It,
wasn't this wasn't my plan. This was mostly initiated by Oceans. Um, I've never been comfortable in front of a camera, on mic. I never even had a TikTok account. I don't even do like selfies and post them on social. Like that's just not my thing. So, however, on the flip side of that, I am very comfortable speaking, public speaking.
yeah.
Um, but it's really interesting, like my personal growth in a short period of time. You and I think a lot of you have seen it. Like I just have come out of my shell. I'm like showing more of myself to you guys, and it feels right. And
Yes.
it's so like empowering, I guess, or I don't know. It's just an all around really good feeling, you know?
Yeah, it's fun. It's
Um,
fun. And yeah, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say, I think, we always think back to our childhoods, right? And in my childhood, it was very different. I had two very older sisters, 9 and 12 years older than me. All of my memories of childhood are being bullied or being
Oh,
told to shut
yeah.
up, you know? Um, and so I think as a kid, like I grew up with no voice, I grew up with like having this very quiet demeanor. So like when Jess says, Moons is quiet, that's generally true, like I really don't, I'm not loud,
But
I
get this
hate,
hoe on the phone. Get her on the phone. Totally different person.
you're right. Isn't that crazy?
Yes, that's what I say. You and I streaming together. I'm gonna bring the spice out of you because I know it's there, girl. I see it all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, J7 can do it, she's the
Yes.
worst influence ever. And
Yeah.
I mean that in the best way. Like J7, I cannot say enough good things about her. I'm really looking forward to this Jess Machado network thing or whatever. Uh if we have a lesson or a class or whatever, a tutorial or whatever, J7 is going to be in charge of the like this is how to be yourself on camera. Like this is how to improv. This is how, to have a sense of humor, all the things. She's just full package
She is,
entertainment.
and so many people misunderstand her. It makes me
Yeah.
insane, and I think they misunderstand her on purpose. Like, it's so easy. It's so easy to latch onto her, what some would say negative side, but what so
Yeah.
many of you don't understand is that she can be so dry sometimes in her humor, and it makes it sound like, oh my God, that's truth. And,
Yeah.
and, and then, and I think also J7 has also evolved and has changed, but you have to understand how her comedic stance is. And once you work that out, you can kind of see, but what I'm seeing a lot more from J7 is that she is, and I don't know if she's happy about it, but she's showing us the heart that we all see, or that we all saw that everybody else didn't see. And a great example of that was when she was giving Kane the advice the other night about
Yep.
his girlfriend, or whatever. And she's also, I've noticed that she's done that a couple of times where she, she gives this impeccable kind, just, and that is the heart. And see, I was able to see that right away. And obviously so is Jessica, which was why, um, so many, but nobody else really could. But which is why Jess defended her the way she did, was because Jess could see her heart. And I think now, as J7 evolves, everybody else is going to finally see that too, where the haters are not going to be able to deny that part of her. And
Yeah.
every time she's screaming, it's not like she's serious, folks. I mean, I don't understand how but
Yeah. She's
it's so much fun.
Yeah, she is. She is. And I see a lot of comments. Like I think I think a lot of people had a very similar experience I did, which was she had to grow on me a little bit. I had to get to know her a little bit more to truly understand her. And now I hope she doesn't get rid of me. I really hope I don't disappoint her at some point.
Like,
She'll be raging at me on her stream.
yeah.
Um, Yeah.
Yeah.
So, speaking of J7's pregnant with twins. Today she had her Ray for Dallas interview canceled.
Wasn't
Apparently,
that messed up?
yes. So if you're not on Twitter, apparently Baker cornered Ray for Dallas into a corner. Ray for Dallas succumbed and quit.
If that doesn't tell you everything right there that you need to know about these people, like anybody who even tried to stay neutral, like Mary B, for instance, she tried to stay neutral for a long time. And I watched a stream like live where he is literally attacking the shit out of her in the comments. And I was
Right.
like, holy shit. And then I started to pay attention, and I realized that Baker was going into every single person's stream. And if you were, saying anything or trying to stay neutral, he was like, oh my God, you support this and that and the other. And it's like, and he was relentless in that. It
Yep.
was wild. And so he did that to Ray, and Ray, which I had a whole different opinion of Ray. I'm going to be honest. I thought, but whatever. But Ray ran, and he ran one other time, and it kind of makes him running that other time, seem a little more suspicious.
Yeah.
And, that's all I'm going to say about that. I think it's cowardly, Ray. I think if you were gonna, if you set up a stream with J7, have the balls to roll through with it and do it.
Yeah.
I mean,
For
if you're
sure.
all about the First Amendment, and if you're running around screaming that, helping Aiden, which, I think is, a facade anyway. But if that's, what you're gonna throw your back behind, then follow through and give J7 a voice. Why wouldn't you?
Yep. Exactly. Exactly. And you don't, he could have handled the interview. I don't want to say classy, but gracefully. I don't know. Like basically giving her the platform to speak her opinion, speak her truth. Like that's the purpose of this truth journey, right?
Well, that's what
It
I
seems
thought it was, but not J7's apparently.
right. It seems that Baker maybe didn't want the truth shared. So I don't know. I don't know, but she was pretty upset by it. Maybe she took a little bit of offense. I don't know. But she did say that she was experiencing some stress and some cramping. So, the pregnancy stuff. So
Yeah,
just
and take that.
check on her.
Yes, and go slow, because, one of those babies is mine, so I need you, mama, I need you to be chill, to be calm. I need you to have everything you want. Ray, if something happens, I'm going to hold you personally responsible. I need my babies to be good. I need them to be happy and healthy and
Yeah.
perfect. I don't know if
And I think
J7 knows that yet, but one of those is mine.
we won't have time to do it today, but we definitely are going to build a baby registry. So be thinking in your head about items that you want added. And I want you guys to get creative. And what we can
Yes.
do is I can I can feed your idea. Well, I don't want to give too much away. I've got ideas, okay? I've got a fun idea. We're gonna build the
Mhm.
fucking registry with shit. So,
Yeah,
and
that's
she,
what's up.
and she needs two of everything. So
Yeah.
don't worry about you.
There you go. You see how I bring the spice out of her? She coming out of that shell. She coming out of that shell.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Just a couple of like administrative things. I actually did update my email address today. I have an email address for the channel, so it'll come directly to me. The girls at Jess's team have created an email address, so now we have our own email address for the team. So I actually used it for the first time today. Someone messaged me on Facebook and said, "Hey, do you have this information?" Okay. Usually, what I do is I just forward it on because I don't have time to really look at this kind of stuff. I wish I did. Uh, so usually I'll just forward it on and I'll say, "Hey, do you have this?" And they'll say no or yes. Well, I think now what we can do is we can just give you the email address and you can send it to the email. If you want to stay anonymous, I completely understand that as well. I don't mind forwarding whatever you send me in a DM on via email. So let me show you. So this one scrolling at the top is for the channel. And then this one is for Jess's team. Okay. And that's also going to be for the Jess Machado network, whatever that turns out to be.
Wait,
So
wait,
some people
wait, wait, wait. The JMN, there's no N.
there's no N.
Nope,
Oh
there's no
shit.
N. This is the email. Hold on.
Okay, let me fix it.
Do you want me to?
JM Bunny. JM Bunny.
It's
Like that.
JM Bunny Team at gmail.com.
Okay. There you go. jmbunnyteam at gmail.com. Okay.
Email
So
us there. Everything.
all the emails. So if you are interested in, like, if you have a channel currently and you're curious about being in this network, whatever it turns out to be, you can send an email there. Not to the Mooney Bin, but to the Bunny Team email. Some people have already emailed me, and that's no big deal. I'll go ahead and just forward them on to this one, just so that everything's in the same place.
And
Go
and
ahead,
also
Spicy.
don't worry, don't worry about, if you send an email from your personal email address that's got your name or whatever, I don't want you to fear that we're going to share something or, do anything with that. Please have no fear with that. We are not going to do anything like that. But if you do, feel free to use a fake email address or Proton email or whatever if you fear that. But, uh, we're not going to share anything, your name or anything like that, because I know that many, many people message me and they tell me things and they just say, please do not say my name or whatever. And that is why spicy is spicy, because I can say what you want to say, but can't.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. So also the Venmo is changed. So it used to be Ocean Moons Live. It's now changed to the channel name. So we're getting all of our ducks in a row today. What else?
All of the ducks are in a row.
All the ducks. I
They're
think that's
rowing in
it
the ponds.
with the administrative stuff. We can kind of talk about the team since Spicy and I are here. Well,
Okay.
we don't really need to.
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious at this point.
Yeah, we don't really need to. I was going to talk a little bit about the Netflix deal, but meh.
I would leave that be. But
Yeah.
on that note, and this is going to be a little tiny segment, but I wanted to talk about Megan Fox.
Okay.
And I wanted to talk about Megan Fox because I'm really disappointed more than I am upset, but I followed Megan Fox for many, many years. I found Megan Fox through Ricada, naturally, and I really loved Megan Fox. I loved that she was a woman, that she was streaming, and that she was out here killing it because there weren't many female streamers. And so I really wanted her to thrive. Rockets would have these big panels and larger than the ones that we had last night. He would have a lot of people on, especially during like a birthday stream. Now, I don't know, some of you know who Ricada is and some of you have watched this,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah.
remember there was a time when Uncivil Law, and his name is Kurt, and he reminds me a great deal of Baker. He's creepy that way. Anyway, Uncivil Law went after Megan on stream live harshly. And I defended the shit out of Megan because she took such a hard, he went after her so hard. And, you know, I ended up messaging Megan back then and I was like, dude, this guy is an asshole. And then he did it again later. Anyway, and so I really liked Megan and she had been attacked online already. So she kind of understood and knew. And then all this stuff with the Baker stuff, it really upsets me because Megan Fox isn't a stupid woman by any means. And she's the best thing. What I think is now she made a post today and she said that she watched 80 hours of Jess's stream and she's done all the research. I'm calling bullshit on that. And the reason why I'm calling bullshit on that, Megan, is because if you really did that, you would change your mind about Jessica. So I'm calling bullshit on that. And I don't want this. I think Megan is an amazing streamer. I think she's really wonderful. I love Megan Fox, but she's driving me crazy because of this Baker shit. And as we've seen, Baker attacks those people who do not who do not fall into his grace, who do not
Right.
follow his rules, who do not bow
Yep.
to his whims. And so I'm wondering if she's maybe caught in that bit of a web or whatever. But Megan Fox, dude, I was pretty harsh to you on Twitter today. We used to follow each other. Like I said, I used to message her. I really like Megan Fox. She's done a lot of great work. And like I said, she's not stupid by any stretch of the imagination. So she's got to have some idea of what's going on here. And if you don't, then please pay attention tonight because I'm going to make it very crystal clear what happened. And I'm going to show you who your friend Baker is. Anyway, I just wanted to address that because I love you, Megan. I just hope that you're not being pressured into being forced to take a side on this and going so harshly after Jessica because of that. And we'll leave that there. But I did want to address that because, Uncivil Law was a dick to her, dude. And he was, anyway, so she understands what it's like to be attacked. And I don't understand any of this, but okay. Anyway, so I wanted to make that comment.
Thank you. Yeah. No, I love it. I'm not familiar with her, so I have no comment, but I did see the post. Thought it was pretty childish, weird. She tagged Netflix.
I mean, and that's, oh, I don't really want to say this. I really don't want to
You
say
don't
this, but you know what? I'm going to. I think that Megan, I think that, and perhaps it's not on purpose, but I think that Megan in a lot of ways tries to be like Ricada. and or tries to or has along the lines, because once you watch somebody for so long, you kind of pick up their habits or whatever. And like, in the very beginning, she started going after Jess because she was fat or whatever, and she was making all these fat comments. Now that's something Ricada would have done, right? And because that's just who Ricada is. You've got to know him. And I'm like, dude, Megan, you're not doing this. You're making yourself look silly. And it's sad to watch because she's losing everybody who loved her, because,
Oh, okay.
and that's the point I think I'm trying to make here, is that everybody knew who Megan was. I respected the shit out of her. And then you see this happening, and and we know the truth with Jess, and we know where the truth lies, and everybody else will after tonight. And so it's like, I don't know what it is. Like I said, the only thing I could think of is she's being highly pressured by Baker, and that's the only thing I could think of. Otherwise, she's making a fool out of herself, and that's what. And I hate to see that. I really do. I hate to see that.
Yeah.
So
Okay. All right. Well, moving on to last night's panel. You, I, Dirty Rilla, Peachy Keen, Jess, of course, J7. I hope I'm not missing anybody. I think that was 6, right? We were all on the panel for
yeah, it's all of
the
us.
little boy conversation, the exit interview conversation. How
Where did that triggered him, didn't it?
Oh God.
The response today was
Yes. Yes. I have known, for a couple of weeks now that he's bothered. He's very bothered. This is getting under his skin. He's triggered. Nothing is working to give him peace. And his face is just showing so much stress. I don't know if, like the good old aging is hitting him, or if it's stress. He just looks so stressed out.
Well, let me interject here for a second.
Go ahead.
When somebody is facing prison time, that's a very scary thing to be facing.
I imagine.
And let me make this very clear. We all know, everybody knows that Aiden's charges are bullshit. We all know it's from corruption. We all know it's bullshit.
Right.
Nobody wants to see Aiden go to jail. Nobody wants to see anything like that happen. But my issue with him is, 5 minutes ago, he's screaming about his life is on the line and everybody needs to focus on him and his streams, and they need to be going through his streams and clipping and doing this and that. And he doesn't have time for all this bullshit. Suddenly he's got all this time to start making spreadsheets about every time Jessica mentioned his name. Of course, she's going to mention you.
Yeah.
I just, he's got all this time, and, I'm going to say it again. This man, he's posting about how much money he's making. Great flex, bro. Great flex. 90K. 90K the assholes in your community made.
Did everybody see that on Twitter today? Did you see the post about Aiden announcing that he's making $25,000 a month? Sometimes.
And that does not include his website, his memberships on that website, merch,
just
probably
YouTube, right? Just like ad revenue, I guess.
Yeah, the money coming into and you know what? I would venture to guess that 25K is probably higher than that. I would say much higher, but whatever.
Yeah, so he was responding to Jess saying that she's made 10,000 at her highest.
So he had to one up her. Oh my God, what a child. I just can't.
Right. So he had to basically say, And then he called Jeff trash. Yeah, it was not good. Not a good look. Not a good look.
I mean,
And yes,
at
all of
this,
the comments were, then why is he fundraising?
for
Like,
$90,000. And that's just one fundraiser. Will has done how many since? And how many before did they do? In the name of Karen Reed, in the name of, John O'Keefe. And you'll notice all of a sudden, now I'm fighting for all of you. I'm fighting for the First Amendment. I'm the only one. You're not the only one. You're not special, bro. You're a number in a sea of numbers. And like I keep saying to you, keep doing what you're doing, because all
yeah,
you're doing is digging your own hole that you're going to end up in on your own, bro.
right. Yeah.
But and here's another question. If he's got so much time to be doing this with Jessica, then why is everybody else clipping his streams trying to find, all of a sudden, quote unquote, intent? Everybody, anyway, I wanted to do a stream just on Aiden alone, just on him alone. And one of the reasons why I didn't was because I was going to do him and Jimmy. One of the reasons why I didn't do Aiden, or why I wasn't going to do Aiden, was because JFK said something the other day that resonated with me. He said kind of the same thing. We could break down, your streams or whatever, but we don't want to remind the Commonwealth or give any new information to the Commonwealth that might hurt you. And I thought about that, and I thought, well, gosh, I don't want to do that either. But he's making it really, really hard because he is such a hypocritical asshole at this point that, I mean, I've never seen him, like, I don't understand. What's the hate? Where does this hate come from? Now, I can understand being stressed that you're getting ready to go to jail and all that. But when I was under the stress that I was getting ready to go to jail, I didn't transfer that into hating everyone around me. And it's like
Right.
he's focused all his anger but then again, it sure makes you question, after what we read the other day of the takedown of Jess, that lawsuit, it sure makes you wonder why all of a sudden Turtle Boy's no longer worried about clipping his shit. And all of a sudden he's worried about just taking down Jessica.
Right.
For
Yeah.
First Amendment, my
Yeah.
ass. What
This
deal did you make, bro?
this is just a classic case of just really bad character flaws. He's going to have to go through some major, I don't know, therapy, counseling to recognize these things and to like do the legitimate work to change them.
What I'd like, what I would like? I would like for JFK to consider what Aiden is doing now and the lawsuit that Jess read the other day, and just consider all that, JFK. And I'd love your
Yeah.
opinion on that. I would really
Yeah.
love your opinion on that.
Yeah, and we had kind of talked about this offline. I think it's a good deep dive. I think we should, if we're going to consider doing co-hosting, I think we should deep dive into it. The suit that just read yesterday, and
Right?
some of the surrounding things, some of the history about these characters, and who knows, we could have a new conspiracy.
Oh, you already want to know the conspiracy? The conspiracy is that Aiden rolled that. No, don't give it away. Okay.
Don't give it
I mean,
away.
all right, I'll be good. I'll be good. Because I already know. I already know what went down. I already know what went down. I'm just and you know what?
Do we have receipts though? Do we have receipts yet?
No, I don't have any kind of receipts like that. No, I wouldn't have that.
Okay, got it.
But I mean, Aiden is pretty much giving you a receipt every single day. Just ask yourself the question:
Oh, I
why?
know. Yeah.
Why is he no longer focused on his own shit? You guys just gave him $90,000 to fight this. Why isn't he, putting his own work into that after you guys gave him so much money?
Yeah.
He seems to have all this extra time on his hands. I guess I don't, I just,
Everybody wants you to share. They're like yelling at me.
oh, I'm sorry.
So go
Yeah.
ahead and share. Tell us what your conspiracy theory is.
My conspiracy theorist is that, my conspiracy theory is that the Commonwealth went to Aiden because the Commonwealth, you got to figure they're also political, right? The idea is to take Jessica down. So the Commonwealth, the political people go to Aiden and say, hey, listen, you and I, well, not you and I, but you're facing 90 years, or whatever. We can make this a lot less easier for you. Why don't you help us do this? Help us take Jess down, and maybe all your charges go away, or maybe things start to kind of roll in your direction a little bit easier. Now, I know everybody's going to run with that on the internet and say I'm absolutely nuts and this and that and the other. But let me tell you something. This is something that happens every single day all over the country. And I was inside, folks. I was inside. And I can't tell you how many times somebody would roll to save their own ass. And Aiden is scared enough to flip those tables upside down and roll like a motherfucker to save his own ass. So it would not shock me at all if someone said, hey, I can make this stuff disappear for you. All you have to do, all you have to do, like I said, don't think that it doesn't happen every single day because it does.
Yeah. And actually, Jess, in her gut, like she kind of feels like some of this is political. I mean,
Right. Because like, again, ask yourself the question. Even Aiden's fans, all the turtle riders, ask yourself this question.
right,
Why
right.
is he attacking Jessica so hard? This woman did nothing to him.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
believe me when I tell you that she could. She's probably going to get on me for that. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the one anyway, but Jessica,
You're fine.
yeah, it's like, boy,
We'll get into
yeah,
it. We'll have to do some investigative report. No, we're investigating
yeah,
internet sleuth. I don't know.
yeah. It's like, you know what in my head, I picture it as, Jess is on a precipice or, or whatever. And, Aiden is just trying to kick her off it. And kicking her off it means shutting her up. And, I mean, I don't know how many times we have to tell you people this, but you're not going to do that. You're not going to shut Jess Machado up. And that's not going to happen. So, what's the end goal? What did answer my question, Aiden? What did she do to you? What? That's my question. What'd she do?
All right. Well, we'll wait for an answer. All right. So we can move on to this timeline. Let's talk briefly about last night, the live panel. How many times have you seen that conversation?
Which conversation?
The Turtle Boy conversation, the exit interview.
Oh, good God. I've watched that 2 times. Once live with
Okay.
Jess. Well, 3 times. Once live with Jess, once
Okay.
before we did the stream, and then once on stream. And at the
Okay.
end of that stream, just real quick, at the end of that stream, I want you all to go back because Aiden tells you exactly what he thinks of his community. He calls y'all assholes and all kinds of shit. He doesn't
Yeah.
give a shit about his community.
Yeah. I remember. We didn't fully finish the entire exit interview conversation. I think she was pretty like, emotionally exhausted at that point, and we had gone for a really long time. But it was fun. I really liked it. I did think that there were a little too many people on the panel, but I think considering how many people were there, I think we did a really good job. I did see some comments about I don't remember what it was, but somebody kept telling me I was working, and I was dealing with a tech issue with Dirty Water Diva, and I don't really think you guys were able to tell too much, although she was coming off her mic trying to test her audio. But
No,
that
I
was the
didn't.
only weird hiccup that we had in terms of last night. But I think it went well. You
I think it
know,
went fantastically.
yeah, you had a blast. Everybody loved to see you on camera.
I know. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
No,
There's
we
two
loved.
reasons. There's two reasons. And you know what? I'll be honest with you. The first reason is because I have a disease that affects my bones and it goes after my teeth. And so I have missing teeth. I am not going to give these people the fodder for that. And I am also a poor, so I cannot afford to have all of that fixed. In the beginning, I used to try. I used to get root canals and all that, and it didn't matter what I did. My tooth would still have to be pulled in the end. The teeth in the front, when I went to prison, even though they were just cavities, the teeth in the front, if they were hurting me so badly in prison, they just pulled them all. So that's the reason why I do not go on stream, because I am missing teeth and I am poor and I cannot afford them. So that's why I don't go on stream. The second reason is slightly less. I said it was for security reasons, and in some ways it is, mostly because I, the
You
prison I
value
was
your
in.
privacy.
Well, no, it's not really even that. It's not really even that. I mean, at this point, I'm sure everybody probably already knows anyway. So fuck it. I was in Lowell Correctional, LOWLL, I guess at this point, fuck, I don't remember, which is good. Anyway,
Okay.
I was in Lowell Correctional. Now, if you Google the Sun Sentinel out of Miami, you're going to see how they did a whole series on how horrific the prison was at Lowell. Now, what they write about in the Sun Sentinel is during the time that I was there. Now, I was only in that prison for, you figure, about 9 months, right? But I saw
Right.
everything that the Sun Sentinel wrote about. Okay.
Okay.
As that was going on, as that investigation was going on, now you're going to find, if you read that, once you read that, you'll find out that as time went on, because I kept in touch with a lot of my friends from prison, folks started telling me that they were getting contacted by good and bad people.
Okay.
The COs, the correctional officers in that
Mm,
prison were bad people. Really,
okay.
really, really bad people. And everybody started to be contacted. I saw more than my fair share, and I witnessed something that not a lot of people witnessed.
Mm,
And the last thing I wanted was for anyone, good or bad, to come and ask me anything. Because as far as I'm concerned, none of that's going to lead anywhere good. And
yeah.
when I tell you the COs were bad people, they were bad people. Florida, for the most part, is not corrupt. Like I said, the judicial system in Florida is really good. And I never had a problem there. But the last thing I wanted was for anybody. I didn't mind so much that, my pictures were out there or whatever. That's another reason why I didn't want to start talking on stream, was because my voice would be recognized. Then, I thought, all right, well, I'll just keep my face off stream. Well, then I showed my face off stream. And so, I mean, I was scared, quite frankly. I was scared, and but I think a long time has passed through that. And so maybe that's not so much of an issue now, but I don't know what the well, there is no statute of limitation on murder. And so I don't need that. I don't need that. And that's, and so I didn't want that's what I was running from, to be honest with you. And so, I wanted to be honest with, my bunny family because I love all of you. And, I know that I'm not the only person who deals with, teeth issues. I know that that seems to be the number one thing that a lot of people, tease other streamers about. Unless you have perfect teeth, you can't really be a streamer. Fuck you. I don't really care. And I don't really care, but I wasn't going to give all these people a bunch of fodder for, them to attack. And, uh, and you know what? I'm going to shout out something because like I said, I am a poor. So when I need dental, I cannot always go to the dentist. However, there is a lot of resources out there. And if you are on the East Coast and you happen to be a little bit south or can get to Tennessee, I want to share with you a a free a free dental school, well, clinic that goes
Okay.
around. And what they do is let me just search it because I'm not going to be able to find it real quick because I wasn't planning on talking about all this, but I'm going to be honest with my family. So EENT. Did I spell it right? Did I spell it wrong? Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what I used to do during spelling bees when I was in school? I used to
What?
hide I used to hide in the bathroom because I would always fail my spelling test. I don't know why. For some reason, I couldn't, it just wouldn't click in my brain. And so I would hide in the bathroom. And it took a long time actually for the teachers to work that out, which was really odd to me, but you know, anyway, um, I'm
That's the
working.
big joke in the chat is that Spicy Misty is not a good speller.
Yes, I am not a good
I
speller and I have
really,
bad teeth.
yeah.
Okay, so I found it. The website is ramusa.org. Remote area medical. Okay.
Okay.
And what these folks do is they go around and they have free dental clinics. Now these are students. It's mostly on the West Coast or on the East Coast, excuse me. And I'm seeing that it goes all the way up to, the northern part of New York. So these folks have free dental clinics and you can go in and they'll tell you that they'll pull one tooth or they'll clean your teeth and you can get glasses. If you need glasses, you can get free glasses and it's all free and they're all students working on you, but there's teachers, that are there over watching the students. So if you need free dental or medical or glasses or anything like that, check them out because they are really amazing. I met the founder the last time I went and they usually go for a weekend and tip that, you have to be in line early. They open up the parking lots of wherever they're going to be at midnight and you have to I usually always showed up, a couple hours before midnight and, you figure you're going to spend all night in the car anyway, but check them out. They tell you all that info. And I just wanted to give that to people because I know that I'm not the only person who can't afford dental, and who need help like that. And so these people have been really good to me. And so I wanted to shout them out.
Oh,
Remote Erica, listen to me. Remote area medical.
thank you, Spicy Misty. I love it. All right. So anything, oh goodness, I'm making a mess. Anything else before we move on?
Nope, let's probably get to the timeline. These people are probably killing me. They probably want my head on a platter by now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I sort of wanted to wrap up today, if we could. Obviously, we've been on for an hour. Let's just see how far we get into it. We're gonna try and go as quickly as possible. I've already met with Missy and sort of cut it down a little bit.
She cut me all the way down.
But I think we've got some good things. So, what do you think, Misty? Do you think we need to open this up, or do you think we should just jump into video clips?
Well, let me describe it. Let me describe it. So what we're going to do basically is we're going to do two things. We're going to show every time that Jessica mentioned Baker's name, but we're also going to show the gift stream where Baker does his unboxing on video. Now that was a 13-minute stream. That's the one that got cut down. But basically we just want to show you that he opened up this box that had all of the goodies in it, and he thanked J7. We're going to show you all of that. And but basically it is. So for some of these streams, it's just a few seconds because Jessica just mentions Baker for a few seconds, but we're going to do that. But I want you all to hear every single time Jessica mentioned the word Baker so that you can understand, again, with the stream and all the links and everything that you need, because everything is still live. You can go and see for yourself. And I just wanted to show everybody the whole truth in one place. So we can start with number one if you want.
Okay. So what date are we starting? This is December 2025.
Yep.
What I understood by one of those pocket things, in adult stores, you can buy something that will look like a flashlight, but when you open it up, it has kind of this contour on top, and if you look on it from the top, it'll look kind of like this. You then
A
grab it in
flashlight,
some
you
kind of
say?
way. I've never seen one in real life. And then, do I have to draw a picture of that one as well? I think you get it. You have had more smacks than me anyway. So I think that's what one of them things were. Maybe that should be the next thing we. I saw someone said that Aiden should make a of his and sell it. And I'm thinking maybe we should do it the other way around. If anyone wants to creep into his DMs, maybe get, because you can make it at home and then you can send it in and he doesn't have to. And I'm just saying.
What? I don't fucking know what you're saying, but
this
whatever.
Mario Brothers, but it's really, really close. Yeah, it's kind of like that. They're cool for a little bit, but they get nasty no matter what. They are porous, so they end up molding. They are gross. I've never seen one in real life. I've driven past a smack store in Tennessee that says always 50% off on flashlights. Then why don't you just set the price at half the price of retail? I don't get that one. Kevin Smith has an extensive educational video on flashlights. I walk in the dark now. Oh, flashlights.
Just hang on a second. Hang on.
Could be, yeah.
Hold on for it.
Go for it.
No, go ahead. Just keep playing it. Just keep playing it.
I thought you wanted to pause.
They're like 80 to 100 bucks. Is it? Can you get them so it looks like someone or feels like? Maybe I should look into this. Maybe that's what I'm going to put on my Amazon wish list.
His Amazon wish list.
Imagine opening this and saying, "Oh, this is from this girl in chat. Oh, this looks a little starfish. Oh, this is from Lefty. Whoopsie. I'm just That's
That's
I'll
it.
Sooner creep into Dirty Maze DMs if you know.
Okay.
Okay, so this was in December, and he's basically saying he wants to start an Amazon wish list, and he says, "Imagine getting a gift in the mail." So he's basically asking for these things. Okay, next stream is January 21st, 2026. This is Bunny After Dark. This is very, very short. But
Do you know who you've been listening to a lot of live streams and podcasts and things? Do you know who the Broken Baker is?
Heard it. I couldn't tell you anything about it, but I've heard the name.
Okay. Want
I
to
don't.
pass on that one? Pass?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Do you know who Tim Bradle is?
and that's it. That's it for that. So, like I said, I'm just showing you every single time she mentioned him. Okay, number 3.
Every single time?
Every single fucking time, dude. I don't want nobody to say, oh, well, they left this out, they left that out. No, fuck you. We're going to show it all to you. Okay? I know. I'm sorry, but it was quick. All right. So February 5th. And we're going to talk about, this is Baker, and he's going to talk about receiving gifts from J7 the first time. Go ahead.
Hold on.
And if you want the name of the stream, it's Late Night Pie Club 42 dating game. I don't fucking know. Anyway.
Not loving the Pats hat though. Well, this is a wonderful gift that I got from J7. So I love Pats because Pats is tits in Danish. That's one of the things. It'll be a little more risque at night as well.
And that's it for that one. So it's going to be a risque stream, and it was the first gift box he had received from J7, and that was around Christmas time. He had gotten that one. And so then we go forward to February 23rd. Oh, the unboxing video. Okay. Yeah, this is the unboxing video. He took this down, folks. This is what, I'm going to post the whole 13-minute stream.
Europeans are hooded because tradition you have.
I don't follow.
But
like circumcised? Is that what he's
I'm
talking
not
about?
sure. I want this on my manhood.
I don't think it's for that, bro.
It's quite scuffy.
But of course, your brain would go there.
And I don't know if it's because the American male is very desensitized. This doesn't feel much in the penile area, but I'm not sure I'm going to use it on my manhood.
Well,
Probably good to rub my back or something.
I think that's what it's for.
If you want to reach your back. Hey, shut up, crazy Amy.
Yeah, no, we all got that problem. All right. Well, not all of us, but, like me. I can identify. All right. Okay, let's move on. Is he still on about the loofahs?
As you can see, it's kind of scruffy. And I'm not sure...
He's still on about the loofahs?
That's for my penile area.
Google exists, bro. I mean, even ask Rock at this point. Okay. All right, let's move on. I'm going to go a little faster in this one, which kind of sucks because I was really funny in the last one, I promise. All right, book.
I had done 2 streams by now, but I was dealing with a thunderstorm.
This. And I think it's before this. It's clearly before this, way before this. Maybe it's back here. Yeah, I think this is it.
I've never seen this before.
Oh, remember these? With the black stuff on them and you scratch it off in the colors?
To scratch it with?
Yes, that's what it is. They're cool. These are so cool. J7 J7, thanks. Upside down, bro. There you go. All right, you did well.
Thank you so much for this. That's a weird thing. Never seen that before either.
Well, yeah,
There's a lot of things you have we don't have.
Yeah. Sense. I'm just kidding.
I can use them for super chats because they have every color, and then I don't have to go out and find the right color.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Yeah, now that gift you should be appreciative. It's really fun. That's a great gift.
No, I'm not going to go there yet because there's a whole segment where I'm wondering. I need some fruits from you at some point.
Some what?
Then I have this one.
You need some what? All right. Okay. I don't know what the fuck you just said there. All right. We're gonna fast forward the book again. She sent some really great gifts. Like, a PS J7. If you want my address, just ask. I promise I won't be offended. Okay. I'm not a streamer, so I don't need to, I don't need to be dramatic for views. Anyway, okay. All right. What do we got next, Baker?
What was the last Viking book called? It was called The Thrall of Life the Lucky. That's the slave of Life the Lucky.
Okay.
But I must apparently not look that nice on camera because...
What do we got? Bro mask.
I got a bro mask. It's probably to help me look handsome. It's a hydrogel face mask for all skins.
No comment. No comment. No comment. Don't comment. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Bro, I think you need more than a face mask. Okay, I said it. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see what this is.
It smells like tropical flavored yogurt. That coconut and papaya, that makes sense. But it smells like tropical fruit yogurt.
Yogurt? I don't know that that's yogurt, bro. All right. What's next? What do we
Then
got?
again, because I apparently look like I don't shower. Bye loofah. I just got loofahs for my peen. So now I got this so I can throw the other ones out. Say hello to a better scrub time. Our exfoliating body scrubbing cloth. Lather nicely, rinse easy, and dry quickly to give you a more hygienic experience. Say bye to loofahs and hello to a better, more invigorating full body cleaning tool designed to scrub like no other.
Describe. Okay. Designed to scrub like no other, you know? I mean, have fun. Have fun. Okay. All right. We're almost 10 minutes in. Oh, wait. I laughed my ass off at this. So I'm going to let you all enjoy the hell out of this too. Because I okay. All right.
Not only do I look old and tired, but I also got this book.
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, you know, at least she's honest. What do you want? You know what I'm saying? Open it up.
That I can fill out. Because I know how to live with a small penis.
I bet you do. Okay. All right, we're over 10 minutes. I'm sorry. Okay, Baker, you need to get ready with me video. Are you sure? Like, we really need that, Bobby? Okay. Are you guys like that? Like, I mean, I know all the streams are about sex, so I guess you guys are a little risque. I get it. You know, you're attracted to. I get it, you know.
What's wrong with you, American? Do you really take this and rub it on your scrotum?
Oh, fucking it. I wasn't expecting that.
You know, you could just wash your private parts. It's way easier to just wash your private parts instead of rubbing this on here.
Jesus Christ, what are you telling J7? I mean, she's sending you all this shit for a reason. What the fuck are you telling this chick? Holy God in heaven. Hey, what are you telling her? Or you sending her, you know what? Let's just leave it there. There's very cute, wait, I just want to see, because Baker gets very confused here. J7 needs to intervene. There you go. He gets very confused about the buns,
now
but I'm not going to get back to them.
Look at a small and a honey bun and see which one of them resembles this the most.
It's
a small. And I will go. It's 9:30. I can get some sleep and be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. covering the Dale Warner case. And
he's really feeling that up.
It even has holes for the Graham cracker on top.
Graham. I kind of like saying
that.
Doesn't
say what it is, just so we are.
All right, so he's having this huge fucking problem with this not looking like a real honey bun. You know, the ones that are in the box?
No, it doesn't. It's just a cutty crew.
He's got a huge issue with that. Like, he's looking at the time. I mean, but this is funny.
No, don't squeeze me. One in chat if this is a small. And
all right. Okay, that was funny. Apparently he could be funny. I mean, there had to be something that J7 was attracted to, right? So anyway, so this is the gift unboxing stream. He took it down. This was January 23rd, 2026. I just wanted to go over it with you.
Okay, so I wanted to do that because what was in that box were all the crochet, butt plugs, the flashlight, all the other stuff. So all of that was in there. Now he says during that stream, we can upload the entire stream somewhere if it needs to be. But he says during that stream that there's a bunch of other stuff that he couldn't play or whatever, or he couldn't show because he didn't think that it would, it would go against YouTube guidelines and so on and so forth. However, he talks about, how excited he is. And he says at the end, thank you, J7, for all of this. And he opens up cards from her and so on and so forth. So he's very appreciative of this. Okay, so we're kind of breaking down two narratives here. The fact that Baker is a liar and, and all of Jessica's comments about him and just kind of showing, in general, why kind of Everybody sort of felt the way we felt about him. Okay, go ahead. Where are we going
Huh?
next?
Did you find Benoit? Because we don't need you to find this guy.
I'm still on the timeline.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
Oh,
Gotcha.
you know what? I skipped.
Right.
Nope. I skipped.
That's fine.
Okay. No, it was a good thing you asked because now I know where I need to go.
Yeah. It's no worries. I got you completely.
Need to do,
Okay.
Erica, you can go if it's too much.
Why me?
Because you're sensitive.
Oh yeah, I'm the only sensitive one. I'm the only sensitive one.
I cry every day on my show.
True.
I mean, I did. And I tried to stop.
All right, we have questions and answers. We have Canadian strip poker. Don't worry about it. My worst fears. Phone a friend. Okay.
Mhm.
These are all different activities. Okay, we're gonna start with questions. Shh, I want the chat to be quiet. Shh. We're gonna start. Ready? Okay. Please give your best Turtle Boy impression. We're gonna start with Purple Kool-Aid Drinker.
What? Am I freezing again? What? Am I freezing? Tell chat. Am I freezing? What? Yes? No? Huh? Am I what? Hold on. Let me wear my fucking headphones at. We're gonna fix it. I need a fucking rug. I need a rug. There you go.
Thank you so much, Paul. Miss Walsh, would you please give us your best Turtle Boy impression?
You fat cunt, leech on the system, piece of shit, steaming dumpster with crotch fruits that you don't take care of. Go tell your baby daddy to jump off a fucking cliff. Fuck you. Die in a hole. That wasn't funny. Okay, Kane.
Kane, shut the fuck up. Jimmy, you're up. Give me your best Turtle Boy impression.
I'm a mod. Hold on.
Okay, hold on. Let me think. Hold on. Okay. Boom. Oh shit.
You know,
not working. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. So it's like okay, hold that one. It's like okay, turtle chats. Suck my pussy lips sends $5 and says, "Hi, Daddy. My fridges are broken and my icebox and everything else in my house. Please come fix it or just fuck me as hard as you can. I DM'd you. You don't have to open it. Please don't read this out loud. Love, Mary Smith." Okay. Well, sorry, Mary. Yeah. I mean, I'll go over and I'll fix it for you. You know, you can't just ask me. You know, if you really want me to, like, I'll go over. You got to send me a DM on the Twitter. But then again, like, Facebook is in there. But I don't mind if you what do you look like? What do you look like?
Okay, I think that's probably
next.
Yeah, so that was the last time that we saw a positive relationship between Jess and Purple. We probably saw Jimmy once after that. I don't even remember.
Couldn't tell you.
But what occurred 3 days after this is Pat Ford blocked me in chat. Hey, Jess, good to see you. Which caused the whatever in Purple. Purple goes live and he does a, his sort of like exposing stream, hate stream, shit on stream for Pat Ford. And what's interesting is that this is his website today. So he's lost his channel twice now. The second time he didn't get it back, so he did the private purple Kool-Aid drinker.com. And these are his past streams that he has chosen to post. Meredith O'Neill is on here. Obach is on here. Jason Broyles. More Meredith O'Neill. Kelsey Fitzsimmons. McAlbert. More Meredith O'Neill. There's no Pat Ford. So what happened on this stream, I would probably assume was a little bit, I don't know, embarrassing for Purple. This is the one that Jess came into the chat, and she eventually called him and they had a conversation on live, and it was heated. It didn't end well. And I sort of pinpoint this event as what really pissed off, I think, Paul Purple. And he probably ran to Aiden, and, the rest is history. But this day is the day that Pat Ford blocked me in chat, and there was an uproar, I guess.
I also wanted to point out really quickly on this, the last stream, in case you just wanted to stream it right from his website, the last stream on that is the one you're hunting for, the one we clipped. So might be easier to get it that way.
This is the
But
one where he
that's
talks
later.
about the conversation. Yeah. Which one are you talking about?
That's the one where he's telling us everything.
Yeah, we're on April 14th.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm just telling you that that's there. You know how we had it in a file? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the stream is live if you wanted to go directly to the stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
All
got
right.
it. Yeah. So
now we're
yeah. So now my next one is May 3rd. What's your next one? May 1st.
My next one is May 1st. So we got the later mom edition. Okay.
Okay.
This is a big one. This is also a big one.
I'm getting an error on my StreamYard that I lost connection. I don't know what that means.
I see you on stream and everything's here.
We need you to find Benoit. So we've created a monster. She does random. She's like what's a bull weevil? What are those little? She's a Tasmanian devil. She just does what she wants. She growls. Is he single? That's all I can see. It's a little Tasmanian devil that goes crazy all around asking if he's single. She is on the hunt. She is on the hunt for her soulmate. She is on a revenge tour because of what Baker did to her. You know what, Baker? I'll say it. I'll say what everybody else won't say. Fuck you, Baker. Why'd you do her like that? What'd you do to her? She's got such a soft heart. Can't you see she's hurt? Did you or did you not send her dick pics? I need to know. Caw! We are not at war. We suspended all wars for the summertime. The Seagull fleet needs to enjoy its summer and get french fries at the beach. Let it be. Man-eater. Jessica Walsh. Caw. So, on the hunt for her new spirit animal after being abandoned by the fake Baker from another country. She has taken to chat roulettes, filled a hole in her soul left by that Danish short man. He doesn't even like me anyway, so I can say it. Baker, don't start an internet war.
Yeah.
Do you even fucking bake, bro? Exactly. And I don't care what anybody says. All of those names of his live streams are all sexual. They're all sexual. Go back and read them with the sexual mind, and it's shocking. It's glaring. Hoes before bros. That's all I got to say. Anyway, this bitch basically uncovered that this motherfucker is a liar. And thank God, because I was taking some internet heat for associating with a man with 30 DUIs and not calling him out on it. Baker has gone on record saying he has a better... what? Wait, what? What? Stop. Hold on. Wait. Hold it. Baker has gone on record saying that he has a better stream than yours, so let's roast him. Is that true, though? It can't be true, obviously. Get off my ass, motherfucker! You cannot do that! He didn't really say that. I'm sure he did. He was kidding, obviously. He was just kidding. Totally kidding. Because why would he do that? There. Give me 1 second. I just want to take a look at the menu. Thank you.
Now, if you want, you can skip from 1808 to 1945 here if you want.
I'm ready. This is a live stream. His name is Broken Baker. And I mentioned him because I believe Jessica Walsh had a internet relationship with him. I think he sent her dick pics, quite frankly. And then one night she said something in the chat and he banned her for life. And I don't really know the whole story, but hoes before bros. That's basically where I'm at. He broke her heart. I don't want you in this sad place this morning, Jessica. But anyway, I said she is now, listen, she's a shell of herself and she's whoring it on the internet. And last night I did an impromptu live stream. She was in it, but the pull of the night got to her and she left and she went and did a chat roulette looking for her new boyfriend. And she found the guy in the photo right here who had a very, very different story than he had the night before. Thank you. Patrick Ford has the solution. There's only one way to straighten it out. Share his dick pic with Ron, and that's beanbag Ron for those of you who don't know. And they will shrink it, and then they will share it. We have a completely untapped group of employees here at the Jess Machado Network. Let the soulless KMS members do your dirty work. It's all in good fun. We're not being serious about the Baker. It's just a bit. I swear to motherfucking God, if somebody starts some shit, I'm not going to hear it. And yes, you're right. We did not get a goddamn white chocolate pistachio this morning. We're trying something different. We used to have this one, creme brulee. Creme brulee was the first one. In case anybody doesn't know, creme brulee was the first one. And then we moved over to white chocolate pistachio. Oh, here we go. Are any KMS soldiers single? Listen, lady wags. If you're in front of me, I would smack you in the face and say, snap out of it.
Okay.
Okay, so that was her first comments like that about Baker. Okay, so now we're gonna go to unless you've got
I have May 3rd, the We Are Artist edition, the Sunday crafting with the oysters.
All right, it's the same thing on my timeline. So my timeline has all the timestamps. So if you go to number 6, and then you're going to see each timeline for each statement. And like I said, y'all can go and watch these streams for yourself. They're all out there. What we're doing is just breaking it down so it's not so time consuming. Okay, so you...
Things about it. I have nothing against the Baker at all. I will say, I don't think he's a fan of me very much. But I went back and saw a bunch of comments and people don't come for, I wasn't coming for the big, what's his real name?
And she's talking about the comments we just heard.
Obviously he does, but what is his real name? I don't know what it is. I don't want to I'm not going to do a whole thing on it, but it wasn't that serious. And I love that people are so protective of their favorite content creators. And I obviously have people just like that for me. And so I love that, but it wasn't that serious. And I just don't, I don't know how it wasn't obvious. So I apologize if the fans were thinking that I was kind of going crazy at him. It shouldn't impact whatever. Wasn't that serious. But I guess I could see. I don't know. Well, I think the part where I said I was like, sometimes
we got
really
we got in trouble. We're just a baby.
We're just a baby. Can you fill me in on any gossip or anything going on the internet, in the chats, like in the world? Fill me in. Give me all the tea.
Well, we got in trouble. That was the most recent thing.
Who did?
You and I are in trouble about Baker.
Oh, I tried to clear that up, but people.
Yeah. We had a troll in the chat earlier.
Today?
Yeah.
About Baker?
Yeah.
It's not that deep, everybody.
For Christ's sake. And then there was Nan last night. Did you hear Nan Walker Ranch?
She came back. She's back. What happened?
She did a Spaces with Nina.
What?
Last night.
Wait,
okay, and I think you can go to the next one.
Unhinged.
Okay.
What's the next one?
20429.
Ozzy G.
Where people came from. Where did Nina come from to be the sudden expert? It sure wasn't Switzerland, because she's in our time zone. If you ever look.
Good news. Kazi is texting me saying hi.
Hi.
I don't think he knows we were talking about it. It was just a coincidence. He's like, that was wild last night, right? The troll's back.
Oh.
JPK, can I help you with something? No, Baker didn't send dick pics. He got pictures of my tits and he jerked off to them. What's the problem?
MLF Pink Lady, why are some of your followers abandoning you, i.e.
Okay,
Wine
that's
Snob?
enough for that one.
So actually, this would be helpful.
You can
to talk
pause
about.
there.
Who is Wine Snob?
Okay, so it was just for clarification. There's a troll in the chat deliberately causing J7 to mention this stuff about Baker. You saw how quickly Jessica tried to change the subject. I mean, the second J7 was finished breathing the words, just started talking about something else. Okay, and then the last one, which is 3 hours, 34 minutes, and 38 seconds.
Actually,
she is
talking to. I bet you any money.
3:38.
No, it's 3 hours, 34 minutes, 38 seconds. 3:34.
Because it makes her look stupid. She actually could have stayed on the team.
You know, I have a take on the Baker thing about you, and I don't want to get into it at all because we're going to hard stop soon. My take is this: I believe only you and only him know exactly what happened between only you and only him, and each one of you has the ability to have your own take on it, and that's it. You're allowed to feel how you feel about it or him. And you can say what you want, and you're under no obligation to care about what other people think. And he also can take his stance on it and do the way he does or whatever. And everybody who is witness to that has to kind of just accept that's how you guys are going to be or not and move on. But I think every relationship, however intimate, however far away, however close, it's not our place to judge when we don't know the whole story. And that's it.
It sucks to be it's okay, guys. It's okay, Jake. It's okay to dump me. Okay, I'm not gonna Babadook you, but I think it really sucks to have it. Has me excluded from basically half of the internet at this point, which really sucks. I miss my old friends. Bummer. Fuck them for allowing it. It should have been said to him a while ago that he's being cruel and he's out of line. I didn't do anything to deserve to be excluded everywhere. That's all.
Agreed.
He's a wonderful person. Everyone should still watch him.
What did I say to you last night? Do not let you can't give it power. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. It just sucks right now. It's a moment in time, and tomorrow's a new day. You know. But he's a great, he's a great asset for Aiden. I would never want it to harm his business in any way.
Right.
He's a really talented person. And I encourage everyone to consume his content.
And something totally unrelated, in North Carolina and Wisconsin, the house prices are
That's
out of
enough.
control.
That
People
one.
are mentioning, and Danny's in the chat.
Okay, that's all of that stream. So those were all the little clips in that entire stream where Baker was mentioned. Then we go to number 7. Which is also impactful. And this stream is, like I said, all of these streams are up. You can go find all of them. This stream is called the All Caps Edition.
Let us discuss. So, that's for you, whoever doesn't like it when I cough. I'm in the car. What do you want me to do? All right. So we're going to talk about the broken baker right now. I believe, and I'm being very serious when I say this, I believe there was some sort of like banter on my Sunday show when I was doing crafts, because Jessica Walsh and Oceans were kind of like co-hosting with me while I was crafting. So put that aside. I also am unsure, but it sounds to me like there was a situation with Danny. And is this Danny from Chat Rats as well? I can't be sure, but I don't know specifically. So let's clear this up, and then we will not discuss any further. Or maybe we will, but like, here's where we are. So my situation with Broken Baker is I knew just very little about him. I hope everybody like sincerely understands. Like, I didn't know a lot of people during Karen Reed or anything. I didn't even know who Jimmy was. So, I was very focused on me or myself. Me, myself, and I. Just me, myself, and I. There's 6 bunnies surrounding my car right now. It's fucking mayhem over here. Hi, sweet potato. You're so charming. So I just knew who he was just kind of through other people sharing and stuff. And I believe sometime during Karen Reed, I might have been in the chat. But that's it. If I'm correct, I was never on his show. He was never on my show. We also had 0 interactions with each other directly, no messaging or anything, confirmed by me going into my inbox, me going to his profile yesterday to message him directly. And I found a message from him from last fall. He was looking for something related to the Kelsey Fitzsimmons trial or case. And it was in a file that I hadn't seen. Like, you know what I mean? When you get, you get like, you know what I mean? Like it goes to a separate inbox or whatever. So when I clicked on his profile to send him a message, because that's what I wanted to do, speak with him directly, I saw this message from him and it was like asking me to accept it. So I didn't even I never even saw it. But that was the only time he has ever reached out to me or whatever. So I often believe I have sent people to his show afterwards. Like, I don't know if at the time I knew like how to send them directly, but I think at some point, like I'd be like, is anybody on? And somebody would say Baker. I'd be like, okay, go over to Baker or whatever like that. I never had any issue with him, but I also wasn't like I'm not fangirling over him or watching his content because I don't have the time. It's nothing against him. I don't have the time to watch anybody's shows. So it was nothing. With that being said, privately, I was privy to some statements that he made about me and my show. Okay? I was told that he wasn't a fan and that my show was too gossipy and too drama, and he didn't really want to associate with me. I have known that for a very long time. I have never said that publicly. I never shared that. I never talked about it. I didn't show receipts about that. I'm just telling you, for me, just between me and you, just listen, I had some background knowledge that he didn't really like my show style. Now, this came without me ever saying anything about this person or whatever. I think maybe I did say something about it. Lisa's saying maybe I did. I might have, but I didn't do like a segment. I didn't LTL him or anything like that. Like, I just was like, so hold on. Great question. Do you have proof, or did someone tell you that? You just stand by. So just so you know, like, this is not something that I actually care about. It didn't bother me at all. I understand, like, my style isn't for everybody. And I just, like, please understand, like, I had this information and I never said or did anything, reacted or cared at all. However, for me personally, I was just, like, always under the understanding that, like, he didn't really like my show. That's totally fine and okay, but that's where I'm at. Put that aside. Then this situation occurs between Jessica Walsh and the baker. Now, I only know Jessica Walsh's side, not just what she shares on the internet, but what she has shared with me, because I have asked her specifically questions about things. Because I think sometimes it's vague. Sometimes I think it's emotional. I basically wanted to know, is this a situation where this was a far more serious situation on your end than it was on his end? Like, girl, what is the real tea here? What really, really happened? So I still feel that this was I believe, in my opinion, this is between the two of them. And I have noticed Jessica crashing out a lot over it. Bad look for Jessica, but Jessica doesn't give a fuck about anything. And I'm not going to get involved in that. If this is how she wants to handle it, she can handle it that way. Jessica doesn't come on my channel, with the exception of just this past week. Did she talk about him? Yes, like a little bit. I want to just say that's not going to happen anymore. Like, we were just sitting there talking. I'm not going to let, and I don't think it was deliberate. I'm not going to let her use my platform to talk about somebody she had a relationship with. I would not do that. And it kind of, I think, organically happened. I hope people can understand it wasn't like, it wasn't like deliberate or like some sort of a plan. Like, listen, she's crashing out about Baker. I probably should have known there was a chance it was going to happen, but I didn't. Whatever, I didn't. It kind of got away from me. And as you can tell by the video, I wasn't really paying attention. So, there was some light conversation about him. The majority of my time was talking about other things. So I didn't really like that she was talking about him on there. It tightened up pretty quickly though, and so we were okay. If it had continued, I probably would have said something, right? But just so everybody is clear, if you didn't watch the whole stream on Sunday, there was no specific, like, we're going to target. It was just of course, she's going to bring it up. And I didn't shut it down as fast. And so I apologize for that. I should have shut it down, or I could have texted her. I could have paused, texted her and said, like, let's not bring this up. Right. But it was over. But I guess apparently something else happened with Danny right around the same time. I still don't know what that is or whatever. So I was forwarded a Baker stream he did. I don't know whether it was yesterday or the day before, where we was talking a little bit about, I guess, indirectly me, and then more so for Danny. And I listened to what he said, and I agree with what he said. If anybody had an issue, they should go directly to him. So I messaged him directly. And I wanted to just kind of say, so Jess Walsh is a supporter of my show, not just financially. And by the way, she doesn't financially support me. I have people that financially support me far more than Jessica Walsh. Fairy Tale Linda, Arkansas Bestie. Like, I've got people that, like, I'm on their payroll. But she's a supporter and a defender of me on X, which, somebody like me always needs. And I consider her to be a friend. I don't know why there's some weird comments about, like, mothering or whatever, but, like, that's from a burner account, so that doesn't count. But for me, Jess Walsh is a defender and a supporter of me and my show, which I appreciate, a vocal one. Second,
I think that's probably enough for this one.
Casey, Jess Walsh.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to point out on this one is that Jessica, first of all, I don't think she realized that it was a troll that was provoking J7 the day before or 2 days before. And, but I wanted to point out also that she apologized for the comments that were made. And then the next stream that we were going to play is on, May 6th. Do you want your
cap?
It's this one. Because we just did the all caps edition one. This is Do You Want the House Tour? And she clarifies what she said. I guess she had to fucking clarify it again the next day. I don't think we go the whole time, but because that's 118 to 154, that's an awful long time.
Accommodate other people's personalities. I don't know if anybody that's going to come off wrong, but I just like to be by myself. So adding other people has been challenging for me. I also have noticed. Did you finish the Baker story you started earlier? No, thank you for reminding me. I forgot about that. So let me be a little bit more clear about this situation, because I don't think I was yesterday, and it's caused some issues. And I will have to go back and listen to what I said yesterday. So I will go back and re-listen to it, but I have not done that yet. So just the baseline here is I have no documented issue with the Broken Baker whatsoever. None. No public issue with Baker. I've never said anything negative about him. I've never ever. I've never gone into his chat and said anything wrong. Nothing. I had, once I started building up my show, listen to the chat at the end of the show where they're like, send us over to Baker. You know what I mean? And like, I've done that. But that was it. Now, I just want to let you know, I'm 50 years old, okay? I have very good instincts about things, and for what it's worth, I'm usually not wrong about people, okay? Think about me being in the forefront of like conversations about some of the people in this arena and where we are now. And a lot of people are going to say, Jess was right about that person, and Jess was right about that person. My own personal situation with Baker was privately to myself. I just had my own take on him. I never publicized it or anything like that. I know my space. I know my followers. I said shit, nothing, don't care. Second, it is very obvious to almost everybody that Jessica Walsh has an issue with Baker. Okay. That is clean. That is seen to be very obvious. And she has kind of said things online. She said things in chats, and now she has her own show or her own channel, and she will mention it there. And just let me get this out, please. Will you let me get this out? This isn't shit talking. Just let me get this out. This isn't shit talk. Just hold on. So if I'm correct, we have not had any mention or discussion on any of my fucking shows about the Baker. I've never said shit about him. He's never even been brought up. The only time he's ever been on my fucking show is when I've directed people to his show afterwards. Correct? Correct. On Sunday, I did a live stream where I was crafting, and I was clearly not able to kind of like do the show. And I said it like organically. I was like, oh, this is kind of sucking. I can't see the chat. I'm just like, I can't. It was weird. And so somebody, don't know, suggested adding people, or Jess Walsh was there, and add Jess Walsh. And I put the link, and Jess Walsh joined, and Oceans joined, and they kind of like took over for me while I was crafting. They were monitoring the chat. Go back and watch it. I'm not going to fucking sit here and hold your hand through this whole thing. I'm getting pissed. I'm getting fucking pissed. So while that show was happening, which was not about anybody, it was just me doing, thank you, Rhonda, never said a word. And I was having a organic, unplanned conversation. During that live stream on Sunday, Jessica Walsh mentioned the Baker. Okay? And I don't have it in front of me. I'm going to go back and I'm going to listen. I can tell you what, I didn't fucking bring him up. And I can tell you Oceans didn't bring him up. I'm going to fucking assume it was Jessica Walsh that brought him up. Okay? During that, she said, I believe she mentioned something about him masturbating or something. Listen, I can tell you right now, my instinct probably, if I wasn't distracted, would have been to shut that whole fucking down. If I hadn't been painting, I probably would have texted her, hey, zip it or whatever. But it happened very quickly, and it was mentioned, and we talked a little bit, and I think something I said about like, are his streams like sexual? Listen, this is nothing about him, but like, I always felt like pie hole and all this is like kind of sexual undertone or whatever. But it was not disparaging, but I understand how it's my show, and I had someone on my show, and it was almost like I was like giving them a large platform to like air out some grievances about him, however short-lived it was. I apologized yesterday morning to kind of say, we're going to leave this right here. You get to stay on. It's Baker's turn. Problem with a different person every week. Bipolar is real. This has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me. So it was very brief, right? And I think we pivoted away from it very quickly. Jessica Walsh has her own issue, but I also felt like I'm not going to use my platform and I don't think she like intended to do it, but I'm not going to like use my platform, like my shows and my shit, for her to air her grievances about this guy, right? We pivoted away from it very quickly. However, either that night or the next day, the Baker did a stream. Now, at the same time, there was another issue with Danny, apparently, right? Relating to Jessica and the Baker. I still don't know exactly what that was, but the Baker did a stream, and the stream dealt with both issues, me on my show and Danny on his show. And he like talked about it, and I was sent a clip, and it was of no doubt in my mind it was about me. And one of the things he said in the thing was, if you have an issue with me, come to me. And I reached out to him privately because I felt like if it's me, I definitely would take exception to a larger channel platforming somebody's personal business. Correct? Was that not right? I could see he had an issue with it. So I chose to yesterday morning apologize to him publicly on here. I messaged him. And I don't think, well, I'll get to that in a second, but I apologized publicly that the platform I have was used for personal business. I don't think it was targeted. I don't think it was an agenda item. I think it just a platform and opportunity is that's the best way to say it. It was on the platform and she had the opportunity and she did. So I apologized yesterday for that. So And I stand by that apology. That is not what my platform is for. It kind of got away from me. I believe anybody watching understands that. Go back and watch it. I did my best while I was distracted, but I think everybody gets it. And also, furthermore, I don't think Jessica's comments were actually bad for a change, but he shouldn't have been brought up nonetheless because there's some history there of her, crashing out over it or whatever. So I felt like I bookended it and was just like, here's my public apology. And I think that's the right thing to do. Now, I thought I handled this well, and Jessica is not thinking the same. Jessica messaged me after listening to me yesterday, and she was very upset with me, and she felt that I chose him in this situation, and I hurt her. And I tried to talk to her about that, and I tried to explain it to her the way I just explained it to all of you, and she, I think, was just very upset with me. Now, prior to her reaching out to me, I did see a post from Kane, and Kane was basically shitting all over me for quote unquote siding with Baker over someone who was like a diehard fan of my show or whatever. So do I think that either triggered it or added to it? I sure do, because Kane's an idiot. And he just doesn't understand any of this shit, but whatever. So after speaking to Jessica, I'm in a difficult situation because I understand her side, but I also am looking out for myself, and really great hardcore supporters of my show matter to me. Because they are my like built-in hype team, and I love that. But at the same time, every supporter could leave and it's just me, you know what I mean? So what do I do? You know what I mean? I don't want to get involved. That's really where I'm at. I don't want to get involved in this situation. And up until this point, despite Jess Walsh being a supporter of my show, I have not been involved. And so I don't like being involved in this. Now, everybody in this chat could say right now that Jess Walsh is the problem. And I am sure that a lot of people in the chat are going to say that. In this situation, in this scenario, I don't even think you can blame anybody, but can I say one thing? I believe, how do I say this? What's the way to say this? You brought more attention to something that is none of your business for me? What does this mean? That is not it. You're wrong here. And I love that you say that with confidence, but you couldn't be wrong. What I was really going to say is I know more than the regular average person on this scenario. Okay, that's actually what I'm trying to not say. I know more than the regular average person on this scenario. So handling this the way that I handled it, I appreciate everybody is saying like, I did say this. I did say that it shouldn't have been. I said that. You heard me say that, right? So I'm getting one side. Sure. I'm getting one side in this scenario. No. Oh, wow. The chat is wild. You know what? Here's what I'm going to say. You know what I think? Here's exactly what I'm going to say. And then I'm going to end because I think there's a third scenario here. Here's my message to Jessica Walsh. Drop the fucking screenshots. Drop every fucking text message. If you are getting heat and it's unfair and it's not, then show the messages. I understand. You know what? But nothing shows people. Just show the messages and then let everybody fucking do what they do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to, like, it's basically what I'm saying is it's really hard for me because I've seen the other side. I've seen the messages. I've seen the conversations. I've seen what happened. The chat is wild, right? Personally, I believe none of this belongs on the internet. Personally, I'm not, oh. All right. Listen, can I be honest with you? I cultivate a ton of fucking drama myself. I didn't do any of this. I didn't fucking talk about him on my show. She talked about him on my show. Then he brought it up on his show. And there's all of that shit going on. It has nothing to do with me. I have enough of fucking drama in my life. However, can I just say one thing? There is fucking shit people clearly don't know. Clearly don't know. I apologize to Baker. I get fucking yelled at for apologizing to Baker. I'm saying there's fucking another side of this that I've seen that maybe if everybody else saw it, maybe people would fucking not yell at me right now. I don't really know. I don't know what to say. I don't really care. I don't fucking care. It's not dead air. It's just I don't appreciate getting dragged into this. I don't appreciate the fucking shit I'm getting behind the scenes for it. I don't appreciate the fucking message I got from Baker. I don't appreciate the message I got from Jess. I have literally kept my hands out of it, but I will tell you now that I've been brought into it, I have a take on it. And my take is that there is just I have a feeling on this situation. Am I not allowed to have a take on it? I got dragged into it. Fine, I'm bringing it up again because I'm attempting to fucking apologize to Jessica publicly about it because there are a lot of people that like Jessica. And so I don't want to fucking lose followers from the Jessica situation. I don't want to lose fucking followers from the Baker situation. I don't really fucking care. I don't care. I mean, do you want, I like to talk through this, but like, do you want my honest opinion? I actually wasn't sure I believed Jessica that she had anything with him. I wasn't really fucking sure. I don't know her. I don't know her life. I don't know anything. So like, listen, we live in a world where fucking 5150 exists. There's some crazy shit going on. I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't sure. I don't know Jessica in real life to the point where I said this the other day. What is her relationships like? How the fuck do I know? I'm not really sure. Maybe she was making something out of nothing. Maybe this girl was a little too fangirly, right? And maybe like because she's a fan and she's a follower and she's a supporter, maybe it was all bullshit. So I was like, I don't know what I'm dealing with here. And I'm not sure, I certainly didn't ask for it or whatever, but I was like, I kind of need to see some fucking receipts. And I hope everybody can appreciate that that's kind of what I was trying to do yesterday, is like work through the situation and be like, okay, is there a way to fucking figure this out or whatever, blah, 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 blah. And you know what? I fucking saw some receipts and I didn't really like what I saw. And so that's kind of where I'm feeling today, which is like, you know what? I apologize for making Jessica upset. I apologize for fucking I didn't really talk about him, for letting that happen on my show. I should have fucking shut it down. And like, or don't look through receipts. It's none of our business. Well, if you're fucking talking about the fucking guy on my show and now the guy's on his show talking about me, give me some fucking receipts. Am I going to go to bat for you here? You better fucking show me this shit. I didn't ask for it, but that's I think what she was. I know you don't want to hear. I'm not going to tell you that you're adults. I'm not. Can you just, oh, for God's sake. it is like most likely best that I just end this conversation with the 2,600 people in my chat right now, because I'm not able to say what I want, do what I want. It's not going to end well. I'm going to maintain it had nothing to fucking do with me. I was brought into it by both of them. I'm wherever I am right now. I'm addressing it because Jessica was upset with me, so I'm trying to fix that situation today. I don't really understand it. I'm not really sure. Whatever. I'm just saying this. I thought that maybe what she was saying about their relationship or whatever was not bullshit, but exaggerated or one-sided. It wasn't fucking one-sided. That's my fucking take on it. It was a fucking consensual fucking thing going down between the two of them. And that's the fact. So just because one side isn't talking about it, that's convenient. I get it. But it's like, I see receipts. I see text messages. I know exactly what was happening here. And I understand her side. I also understand his side. Keep me the fuck out of it. I'm sorry to him. I'm sorry to her. Yesterday I said sorry to him. I thought that was enough. She got upset. I'm apologizing to her. And that's it. This has nothing to do with me. I'm navigating through something on the internet that started and exists on the internet. Okay? For people to like start getting mad at me is wild. You don't want to follow me because of it? Fine. But you know what? I don't have a problem saying this. She's not crazy about what she was talking about with him. That's not that. Like, maybe a bunch of people are sitting here and it's easy for them to say, like, well, fuck her. She's fucking nuts. She's acting crazy. No. Like, this girl had a fucking thing going on with the guy. That's at least legit. You know what I mean? I got dragged into this. And by the way, this shit has been going on for months and months and months, and I have stayed perfectly isolated and fucking neutral on the whole thing. I don't get involved. She shouldn't have brought it on my show, correct. He went and fucking talked about it. Now there's a whole other group of people. You go see his chat, people were saying shit about me. I get it. So wait, how can you think you're in a relationship with someone you haven't met who lives in a different country? Is that a relationship or an online flirt? How is this serious? I'm fine for it. I don't care. I don't want to lose Jessica as a fan or supporter of my show. And I don't mean financial. I mean, she is like a fan and also, I believe, a friend that we talk through text messages. She came to my event. I appreciate her. I don't think she uses financial like support to like, I find what she does outside of like her super chats to be far more beneficial to my brand by hyping me up, sharing. She's constantly sharing my shit more than like, it's, you know, there's a group of people like her, Moons. Anytime I do a show before the show is even over, there's a clip of it on the fucking internet. Like, that's a very valuable part of my brand that I appreciate. So I don't want to like upset her. And I upset her yesterday when I apologized to Baker. So I'm using the same space and platform to apologize to her now because it should counter what I said yesterday. I'm hoping. I'm just saying, like, if I don't know him and I don't know her and I'm not involved and I'm just talking about the scenario between you and all of the people here and like not whatever, then I just want to say, like, I have an opinion on this, but I've kept that to myself. I'm also not here to like dictate to any woman how they handle a relationship they have with someone. Virtual, text, phone calls, I don't care. That's not my business. I will just say that, and this is the only thing I'm going to say, is that I 100% believe, Jessica, that there was a relationship with this person. So there's that. So if there's any doubt to anybody that this was like, you know, it was like her fangirling, that's not true. This was a reciprocal situation here, okay? Just so everybody is clear. If you take nothing else away from this, and that, by the way, that shouldn't be a bad thing for him. Like, if he doesn't want to talk about it and he has like shame about that, that's on him. I'm just saying, like, I'm not going to allow like a narrative about a person that I think is a friend and a supporter of my show to exist. That's not true. Okay? I understand he lives in Denmark. Stop that. I hear what you're saying. But it is a real situation and it was a real consensual back and forth. That's it. I've seen it. I believe it. I don't believe anything that I've seen is like a fabricated thing. That's it. So if you're going to sit here and you're going to judge her for crashing out online, so be it. That's fine. However, I'm just going to say, make sure in the back of your mind, you at least refer back to Jessica Machado, who says, I saw the receipts and I know exactly what it was. How it ended, what's happening with it, that's on her. But don't let it be out there that there was no thing, because there was a thing. And I guess maybe that is why I am feeling a little bit more of a certain way. She did me wrong about running her mouth on your show. I'm not hating her for it. I'm not turning against her for that. Same way I wouldn't shit all over Baker because he brought it up on his show either. No, not at all. The situation shouldn't have happened. It's people navigating through it on the internet because that's where all of this is. If this was a real life scenario and not on the interwebs, I'd be going over to where they are. I'm not kissing her ass a little too much. Tickle me, Tracy. Stop it. Stop. I'm not getting upset. You know what's getting me upset is the chat. It's not, I have my feelings, I have my thoughts, but when I read the chat and I see people like being mean to me, then I start like it impacts like my stuff. You know? That's how I feel.
What time are we at?
I'm clearing the air. There will not be any future conversations or segments.
An hour 50 and 9 seconds.
Okay, and I have it to 2:04, so I guess we'll keep playing.
Okay.
About this situation. I just felt you are kissing her ass too much. You're fearful of her becoming what? Okay, Tracy, tickle me, Tracy. Thank you so much. I'm all set. Thank you for your feedback. I never said one word until you said drop all those tweets. Not one word because it wasn't. I meant like if Jessica is out here like saying she's getting raped and it's unfair, which I've heard her saying, like nobody believes her, then drop the fucking receipts. Like you're talking about me like I dropped receipts with broils. You know, like they started coming at me and I was like, here you fucking go. This is what I'm a receipt queen. I enjoy receipts. It really fucking gets people like that gets everybody's head right.
I think we got the gist of
I
it,
also would like
actually.
to go back and say what I always say: intent matters.
Alrighty.
You know, and here's what I want to. Here's the reason why I included the gift unboxing stream is to prove that they had a relationship, right? Which Baker was absolutely denying. Okay. And Jessica had already seen all the screenshots that led, that showed their relationship online, and Baker was denying this. And so Jessica, by this point, had already known. Now, she hadn't seen the unboxing video. She hadn't seen that yet, but we're basically showing everybody. You can see where Jess's mind is. She knows that they've had a relationship. Everybody online is denying it. Jess is out. J7 is out here trying, to be like, listen, he's blocking me from everywhere. I've got nowhere because they were blocking her out of all the chats. And Jess is trying to say, I'm sorry to Baker that this happened. And I'm sorry to Jess that I apologized to him because she knew privately that this was a bad thing. But anyway, so the whole point of showing, the whole breakdown of it all is so that you can understand where Jess's head is at this point. And this was the next day, right after Jess apologized. And then she goes back on and she tries to clarify because now everybody's pissed at her. And so she's trying to chill the waters. And because she knows that there's a relationship, and Baker is out there denying this relationship. So everybody, and we all know what Baker did. He ran into everybody's chat. She's lying. She's lying. She's lying. So this way, Jess already knew. That's why she was saying, drop the fucking receipts so that everybody can see that this was a relationship, and you can nip that in the bud right away. And she didn't want to do that. And I guess, at some point she does later on, but anyway, we're not even going to mess with that. So now after this, we're going to go to your blueprint.
Okay. What date was that? Was that 5/6?
Your blueprint is 5/22.
No, so I just wanted that
What
that
we just
video
went through
was 5/6, May 6th, right?
Right.
I think
Correct.
it was. Okay. So I just wanted to make a note that Ocean and I started live streaming May 11th. So just 5 days later. And the first text message I have trying to manipulate our content on our channel was May 22nd.
So now what you just listened to was May 6th. And now what, like 2 weeks later?
Right. Yep.
Purple is text messaging you and saying,
you might want to reevaluate your support for J7, as they call her. I have stories, as many others do. And this was right around the time that she was just getting humiliated on Twitter in spaces, in her own live stream chat. I mean, just shit on constantly.
Okay, and then you go to
Yep. So I'm going to share Aiden's Bus Stop Live.
Mhm.
I have so many tabs open.
Which is going to be June 1st. He does this Bus Stop Live because
with the date. Thank you, Aiden. Okay.
Without saying who they are, whatever, calling them out, respond to it, like take it down. Take it down. Okay. Broken. Everybody, if you want to like declare war on the Broken Baker, it's not going to end well for you. Okay. You're going to lose that one. You're going to lose that one. Right. So just take it down. You know what I mean? Like you say whatever you want. You start sharing screenshots of his DMs with you. That's fucking low. That is fucking low. So just take him down. I'm not saying any shit. I'm not calling people out by name. I'm just take it down. That's not cool. That is not cool. I did not comment on it because I would only draw attention to it, but it's just fucking gross. It's just gross. So please do the right thing and remove that because you're better than that. All right. That's all I'm saying with that.
Okay, so remove that because we don't want everybody to know that there's an actual relationship between Baker and J7 because Baker's running with this narrative that J7 is, she's crazy and so on and so forth, and he didn't have a relationship and so on and so forth. So now we're going to go to June 3rd, which is 2 days later, and that's the big skip.
Yeah, what we watched yesterday, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But do you want to?
Stop
Okay.
it. So I don't need a bunch of fucking baguettes in my fucking chat getting mad at me. I love the Baker. He's so amazing. He's wonderful. I love him. Go out and fucking impact. Go fucking decorate your own town halls. Goodbye. I love you. Bunny After Dark is at 8 o'clock. Bunny.
Did you start at 3:05?
Right.
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
Is there some missing?
Yeah, because he did. She a little bit before this, way before this, actually. So maybe.
I think she was just about to start.
No, she's been going because before she starts changing her accent.
Crocheted dildos on my table with my crochet.
I don't know.
I'd back it up maybe 10 minutes, if that, maybe 5.
Okay. Being. I am fucking telling you, she is a good human being.
There you go.
I'm
right there
wrong.
is good.
She's good people. I just want to say.
There you go.
That when that guy got fleshlights, I bet he fucking liked it. Okay? Okay. I am done for the day. I'm going to see you tonight. Stay off fucking X. Hang out on YouTube. It's fun there. Hang out in other places in real life or do whatever. Thanks for everybody for hanging with me today. Thanks for the crash out. If you send me shit from X, I'm going to tell you to go fuck yourself. You will promptly get a response from me that says, go fuck yourself. Don't send me shit from X anymore. Don't send me this. You mean to tell me that, before I go, you mean to tell me that the Baker got a gift from Jessica Walsh of crocheted butt plugs and dildos, a fleshlight, and what looked like a titty that you could touch. I don't know what that titty did. Some sort of silicone titty. I've never seen that before. I don't know exactly what was going on with that one because it was just one, so it's not two. And it wasn't attached to a doll or anything. So I don't know exactly what was going on with the titty in the box, but I know a fleshlight when I see one, okay? And I'm going to tell you something. That man's dick was in that fleshlight. You know it and I know it. He probably fucking thought about you and told you to go fucking in a Home Depot and fucking clutch your vagina fucking 10 times and text him about it while he fucked that fleshlight. You and I know it and whatever. And he liked it. And then all of a sudden he had some sort of like fucking big fucking moment of clarity and he didn't fucking want to be a part of it anymore. Or maybe the sexy got a little too crazy and he was like, whoa, I'm backing out. But of no doubt, that man fucking enjoyed it. He set all of the items up on the table in a display and then took a photo of it. Okay? Come on. And by the way, there's nothing wrong with that. But don't fucking pretend you didn't fucking get off to fucking Jessica Walsh, her tits, and her fucking being your fucking online sex slave. You know it and I know it. Actually, just own it and I would like you more. How about that? Just own it. Instead of being like, I'm going to go on a valid truth journey of my own and not, then I am not going on a valid truth journey on my own. Why don't you just say it? I would like to say from my hotel room that I definitely put my breadstick into the fleshlight that the person who I will not name sent to me. I would like you more. I would just be like, yeah, man, you're a real one. Instead, we gotta pretend you didn't do any of this stuff. Just embrace your feral fucking side, sir. Own it. Own it. Okay? Own it. Stop denying it. You got the fleshlight. Your dick was in it. Doesn't make you a bad person. But don't act like you're some fucking superior person over her. Because Jess Walsh isn't sending fleshlights to anybody that doesn't fucking want them. Okay? Actually, like, just fully embrace the whole thing. And I would literally just like be like, you know what? Got it. But it's the weird way that he's doing it. Like, if it's not good anymore. And in its a way, it's like making her feel like shame. And I don't like that. Do you know what I mean? That's how I feel about it. I never watched the show, and I know he's got followers and everybody likes him. I mean, no ill will towards him. I'm allowed to give my opinion. He's allowed to give his opinion. I give my opinion. I'm just going to tell you, in real life, I like Jessica Walsh. I don't really fucking care if people don't like her, or if they say she's an instigator or whatever. Who isn't? But fucking Val's an instigator. She does fucking shit. All these people get into fucking chat. Nicola Maxwell. I fucking had a weird vibe about her in the beginning. Now she's fucking, whatever, dude. Everybody's a fucking menace on the internet. But don't fucking act. Why would she send that all to him? Because that's the kind of relationship they had. You know it and I know it. And I'm going to tell you something. If he didn't want it or didn't like it, he wouldn't have taken it all out of the box, set it up in a fucking aesthetically proper photo op, take a picture and send it to her with pride and say, look at all of the things that you sent me. I'm sorry, that's not how he said it. Look at all of the things that you sent me. He would have said, why did you send me all of these things? I don't appreciate any of these sexual toys. Please do not contact me again. Okay? That's what it would look like. Instead, what he did was he said, let me arrange the boobie and the fleshlight and my crocheted dildos on my table with pride and take a photo and send them to my internet sex slave, Jessica Walsh. Okay? That's what he did. He's not a victim of a predatory sexual predator, Jessica Walsh. He was a willing participant, and he tells you he won't talk about it because he's got shame. Don't have shame. Okay? Alrighty. We're done here for the day. Don't come get mad at me. Don't come cancel me. Stop it. So I don't need a bunch of fucking baguettes in my fucking chat getting mad at me. I love the baker. He's so amazing. He's wonderful. I love him. Go out and fucking impact. Go fucking decorate your own town halls. Goodbye. I love you. Bunny After Dark is at 8 o'clock. Bunny After Dark is tonight at 8 p.m. And we will be going on our own valid truth journey about fleshlights tonight. I will not show the receipts because I do not do that. I am better than you. But I will give my review of the fleshlight, and I will give my review of the boobies that I was sent. I will be in Dollywood this week, and if you see me out in the public place and you want me to sign your real boobies, I will do that. But only when I am in public and not when I am in my hotel privately. And that is all I want to say. So tonight, I will see you on Bunny After Dark, and we will review fleshlights. And that is all. Thank you, and goodbye.
It's all your favorite Jess Machado songs.
Okay, now what I really, really, really want you all to remember is right after this when Jessica says he lined them all up and he took a picture. How many tweets, streams were all his mods on saying he sent those pictures to me, telling me how traumatized he was. He wasn't taking those pictures for pride. He was taking them because he was so traumatized, and so on and so forth. They said that everywhere. Here's what I've got to motherfucking say, because now I'm pissed. Baker, put back up your unboxing stream, because if you don't fucking do it, I am going to upload that entire fucking stream and people will hear every word you uttered. You did mention crochet butt plugs. You did at the end of that thank Jessica Walsh. You did enjoy everything you fucking received. Knock it off. And now everybody fucking sees the truth. You hid and took down that gift unboxing because you knew that would take your fucking ass down. I will upload that fucking video everywhere because you fucking lied. And you made everybody fucking disown J7. You blocked her from fucking everywhere. So she couldn't talk. The only person who would listen to her was Jessica. The only person she had. The only chat she was in. And you lied. Because you felt some sort of fucking way. I don't know what it was. But
and the bunnies were starting to turn on her too. She was getting it from both ends.
Both ends. And Jessica even kicked her out of the chat.
Right.
But we have that stream that proves. J7, thanks. That was the second gift box you had gotten from her. You asked for them. You were going to start an Amazon gift list for them. Don't act like you're some holier than thou motherfucker, because you're not. And like I said, you either unprivate that video or put it back up, because if you don't, I'm going to upload it everywhere.
I don't need to be alerted to anything involving a content creator's like personal life. I don't need to know about any of that. I don't care. That's not why I watch him. You know, I watch The Broken Baker because he's funny and he supports my cause. He supports Karen Reed's cause. He's on the right side of everything. That's why I like The Baker, right? I don't care I don't care. I don't want to know. You know what I mean? It's like, none of that's my business. I don't care. He could be the biggest freak in the world. Doesn't matter. And I also don't want to know. It's nobody's business. I shouldn't know. Like, nobody should ever make that public. Like, it's disgusting. You know, I was really disgusted by that, to be perfectly honest with you. It was completely uncalled for. And like, why do we need to know about that? Why? I could understand if he was like breaking some laws or something like that. Like if he was, you know, if there was some shit going on, like, oh, actually this guy's into like, you know, kiddish pornography or something illegal, like really bad illegal, like not like fake illegal, like fake witness intimidation or anything like that. But like, I don't care. What the stuff that I saw, the text messages that I saw, I never should have seen those. I never should have seen those. And it's disgusting that the world saw them. And honestly, the fact that Krusty Panties and 5150 are the ones retweeting it what else do you need to know? If they're retweeting you fucked up. Like, you fucked up. You did something bad. If they're retweeting you did something bad. And it should not be.
I can't believe
enabled.
J7 still supported this fucker.
Absolutely. I was
right. Yep. Up until
even
the end,
after this. Even after this.
Yep.
Sorry.
She did.
Yeah, I
saw that. Disgusting. And I don't care. It's such a violation. Like, it's just such a violation, you know, of people's privacy. Like, if you are in a, you know, if I do some shit like that with some ladies or whatever, or women, like, and then they release it, it's like shitty. Like, there's some things that are just sacred, you know? Have I released screenshots before of messages? Sure. In response to something, you know what I mean? If you're like if you're accusing me of being like, you know, like, for instance, I've released some of her text.
So my argument is J7 is sharing these text messages, and this isn't in response to something. She's trying to prove her point that she's telling the truth and that he's lying.
Because she was literally cut out of the entire community.
Right.
The entire
right.
community Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, nobody believed her. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and she was screaming because the community that she had been a part of, that she had been, that she had loved, completely cut her off. How the fuck would you feel?
I mean, I will admit, you know, I wasn't cutting her off, but I definitely was like worried, you know.
I didn't know.
This is when Jess started to lose subs, so you know,
Yep.
I remember reaching out to her and being like, you know, will you tell me your side of the story just so that I sort of understand? And she wasn't forthcoming with information. She was actually being very loyal to Baker because she had told him that she wasn't going to share anything. And she wanted to keep that promise.
And she did. Let me tell you, she did. Because
she didn't tell me anything.
You won't even give those to me. So if Jessica saw them and understood, and we don't even, at this point, we don't even need to see the text message. You saw the unboxing video. That was enough for me.
Yep. I agree.
Like, well, he was harassing me and wouldn't leave me alone. Well, here's some screenshots of messages that show the exact opposite. Okay. So that's the only reason I'm showing these. Okay. You know, oh yeah, he wouldn't leave me alone and wanted to break up with me. And, I wanted to break up with him and he wouldn't, you know, or like he was always trying to hook up with me. Yeah. Here's some awkward sexting. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, there's just no need for it, bro. I don't care. I don't care what anyone's into at all. It's none of my business. It's none of your business. It's no one's business. Like, I don't want to know. And like, I could understand if there was like a good, and again, the only reason I'm not trying to crap on the other person because she's never done anything to me, never been anything but supportive to me, but it needs to stop and it shouldn't be enabled. You know what I mean? It's like, I
think that's enough on this. Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, you go.
I'm reading in the chat that Jess has released a new song. Would you like to take a break and go check it out?
Okay. We can take a break from the stress. Releasing a new song while we're in the middle of this. Actually, it's perfect.
Call me old money Aiden. Right after they call my docket. Chains around my hands by Gucci. They shine bright when they lock it. Paid for that new car in cash, baby. The prettiest red you've ever seen. Where did the money come from? On the back of Karen Reed. I'm 5 Look at my expensive website that crashes each time you click. Get rich and pay, you can't avoid the ads. Sorry, pores can suck my dick. Don't ask me where your money goes. You will never ever know. Violating bail at D&E Pizza. Back to court I go. Pores, I'm fighting for my life. Pores, all I want is all your cash. Pores, I hate you, but I need you. Pores, every one of you are trash. I don't care what your name is, girl. You make 10K a month, let me see. Let's give this turtle chat a whirl. Fake abortions, they ain't free. You see, I'm old money right here. Look at this fancy camera and sound. The production is so top tier. Just wait a sec while I fix it now. Boys, I'm fighting for my life. Boys, all I want is all your cash. Boys, I hate you, but I need you. Boys, every one of you are trash. Ignore every bad decision I make. Violating bail every time I'm mad. Case after case without a care. Menopausal women pay my tab. Boys, each and every one of you. Boys, no subs I will ever miss. Boys, First Amendment and all of that. Boys, you finance all of this.
Fantastic fucking song, because here's my question, Aiden. Drop the receipts, bro. $90,000. And all the fundraisers before, and Karen Reed's name, and John O'Keefe's name, and all the fundraisers after. Drop the receipts. Drop them.
All right. So the next thing is Four Locos, and I don't have a timestamp. I know it's 2 hours long. What are you thinking?
So what I wanted to point out here is Aiden, what we had watched before the song was Aiden's Bus Stop Live, where he says that none of this should have ever been public and so on and so forth. And that night is the Four Loko stream.
Yep.
And I don't really think that we should honestly play any of it, to be honest with you. I think I just wanted to point out that that it was that night, and then we can talk about, if you want, Aiden's YouTube where he declares Team Baker. But I think at this point we can get to, well, I don't know. It's up to you. Do you think we need to go from April 6th down on your timeline?
You mean June 6th?
Okay, yeah, that one.
Yeah. It's up to you. I mean, I've got it all ready to go.
Okay. All right. So let's do let's do Team Baker then.
Okay.
Her true colors, Team Baker. And I hope that Jess hears criticism like that and considers it. You know, that's one thing when you reach this level, when it's like you gotta listen to the people. You gotta read the comment section. If my comment section ever revolted on me the way it did on her in her last stream, I would do some.
You would ignore the truth. You would ignore the truth.
Serious.
That's what you would do. Okay.
And
soul searching.
Maybe it's me. You know, that's all. And there's nothing wrong with that. But we have to leave. You gotta be willing to accept sorry. You know what I mean? You gotta be willing. If she comes back and she's like, you know what, I fucked up, you gotta be willing to accept that. You can't hold a grudge, you know? And what I hope happens is I hope she has an honest conversation. She has to reach out. She got to reach out to the baker. She's got to reach out to the baker and have an honest conversation with them. And she's got to say sorry. We don't need a public apology because fuck us. She didn't do us wrong. She did him wrong. You know, by the things that she said about J.E. Walsh, how she's a real one and he's fucking the thing and blah, blah, blah. She did him wrong, not us. She doesn't know us shit. She owes him an apology. And I hope she does that because the baker's a good guy. Okay.
Yeah.
And I think, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but I think if he got an honest apology from her, then he would say, thank you and move on.
Pause.
Keep harping on this because he doesn't want to harp on this, you know?
Chat, do you think that if Jessica, which by now she had already apologized to him publicly, how many times? Do you think that if Jessica were to apologize to Baker, which she had already done, by the way, privately as well as publicly, do you think he would have accepted it? Go ahead.
And that's it. And I hope this public, why doesn't he have to apologize? The fuck would he apologize for? Well, I guess he did say some mean words about her. Like he called her cow and shit like that. But he's pretty clear about he's doing this because he was fucking pissed about what she had done. And so if he wants to apologize for that too, he can do that. But he is a victim of abusive behavior from J7. Full stop right there. That is abusive behavior, what he described. And no one's going to deny it. What happened to him at the hands of her was abusive. And when fucking women do that to men, we got to be able to call that shit out. Okay? Okay. And didn't she say that she was didn't he say she was racist? Bro, he's allowed to have that opinion.
I think that's the gist of it.
Oh my God. The Four Loco stream, he called her a lot more than just that, Aiden. I just, it just blows.
So she's lost 600 at this point.
Yeah.
And I get my second text message that tries to police my speech on my channel, enforce conformity, peer pressure. So he says, this is purple to me. Hey, could you do me a favor and stop doing shows on this bullshit? Aiden is not happy because now he is getting blowback and he really doesn't need it. It's not helping the cause. It's just hurting it. He is going to address this on his show tonight. Will, Baker, and everyone else will not be talking about it anymore moving forward. I hope you will do the same. So notice the names here. Will, Baker, and everyone else. Jess isn't on this list. And Jess never got a phone call.
Well, what's wild to me is that they're all circling the wagons to protect this man who is lying to fucking everyone. I mean, go and look at his channel. I'm not going to repeat it. Y'all saw the unboxing stream. I will upload that motherfucker because I am just over this at this point. Aiden is in the wrong here, and they're all doing this on purpose. This is on purpose. And he's doing everything he can to seem innocent and to seem righteous. And he's just full of shit. Aiden is not happy because he's getting blowback. Okay. Maybe because some people are starting to believe J7. At this point, as far as I'm fucking concerned, and I've said this to J7 a million fucking times and she won't do it. But I keep saying to her, release it all, release all those fucking text message. I think she should. She is holding so strong to that because she doesn't want to hurt Baker anymore because believe it or not, she too also has a fucking heart. But that that gift box opening stream really said it all. And that's exactly why Baker took it down as fast as he fucking took it down because he didn't want anybody to see who he really is. But we already know who you are, bro. And then, yeah, like I said, this was just a spark. They needed a reason. And this was the reason.
Yeah. So this day was June 14th, and Jess actually did go live. I think it was a Sunday, maybe. And it was like an afternoon impromptu in the middle of the day. And she basically said what she wanted to say because she knew that whatever Aiden was going to say, it was going to be, stop talking about it. And this video here is Aiden that night.
How many days ago? 10 days ago? Machado said she wasn't going to respond and then has responded every day since. I don't care. Okay, let her respond. I think everyone else should stop. And my official position on this moving forward is like, if you have a platform and you're not talking about my charges, don't pretend to give a fuck about me. Okay, that goes for everyone. That includes because people on your side with Will and Baker. No, that goes for them too. It goes for everyone who has a platform. If you have a YouTube stream and you claim to support me, well, I have a trial in less than 6 months. Okay, I have hundreds and hundreds of hours.
You know what? He's sure as fuck not acting like it isn't.
Videos in which they show the intent. I could actually use your help.
What's that?
I said he sure as fuck ain't acting like he's got a trial in December, is he? Seems like he's got a whole lot of time on his hands, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Content creators, I could use your fucking help right now because I can't do it all. I cannot do all this by myself. Kara Reed had a lot of help. She had a lot of help. Okay. She didn't have content creators ripping each other apart doing this. That happened after she was acquitted. Go rip each other apart after I'm fucking acquitted. So like that's my official statement now. If you have a channel and you stream and you're not talking about my fucking charges, not every day, obviously, but frequently, just talking about my charges frequently, bringing up streams, playing clips, going over the witness intimidation statute, right? Showing people why I'm not committing witness intimidation, coming up with cool ideas. If you're not doing that, and instead you're choosing to focus on all this other shit, please lose my fucking number. Don't ever, ever pretend that you gave a fuck about me ever. Because now I need you. I need the help of the YouTube community to stay focused and do this. So I will take any continuing discussion about this as a personal insult to me. That's the way I will take it. And I'm just telling you that moving forward. That includes everybody, everyone. So it's not like, oh, you're saying this, just don't say it to everybody, everyone. Okay.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear what he just said? Rewind that. Rewind that.
So I will take any continuing discussion about this as a personal insult to me. That's the way I will take it. And I'm just telling you that moving forward. That includes everybody, everyone. So it's not like, oh, you're saying this, just don't say it to everybody, everyone. Okay. So let's see who can do that moving forward. Let's see who can do that moving forward, starting tomorrow. If you continue to talk about this shit, I'm just letting you know, I'm taking that as a personal insult to me. That's what because like I have serious shit out here and you have a platform and you have a chance to fucking talk about this and you have a chance to discuss this. And if you're not discussing this, then what the fuck is the point of your platform? What are you doing this for? That's it. That's it. Jimmy did a fundraiser for me this week. That's awesome. Really appreciate that. That was really cool. That was really nice. Something like that. Because I need the help.
Certainly don't seem like you need to help now. You've got plenty of time on your hands. Or is everybody else doing all the work for you so you can turn around and shit on Jess? It sure is a 180, sir.
Yeah.
Okay,
I remember hearing that and thinking he was talking to me. I knew he was talking to me.
Right. He was talking to everyone. Not just
I got
Jess.
the text message that said, shut up.
Yep. Except Jessica didn't.
Why, because I wasn't covering his case. Because I was talking about something he didn't want me to be talking about. So he sent his helper dude. to try and silence
Shut
me
you up.
or
Just shut everybody up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this is the next day. He actually retweets the forensic room. And he says, the content creators who want to put me in jail are more than happy to use their platforms to listen to old episodes, find clips, play out of context on their streams, and send them to Robert Cosgrove. If you are a content creator who claims they want to help me, it would be helpful if you invested the same energy into helping me as they put into destroying me, rather than focus on irrelevant side drama. So at this point, I started to take offense. I really started to feel like this was not irrelevant side drama. This was definitely an attack on Jess and her success.
Yes.
And he was trying to put it back on him, play the victim, that his opposing side are so efficient. They're doing what they're supposed to be doing to bring him down. And nobody was on his side to help him.
Because remember, he was getting blowback. He was getting blowback. So he had to change strategy.
So the next thing is Will. Let's see if I can find it. I guess this is the bro stream. And I think this is the one that, let me see.
What date are you on?
June 16th. So we're 2 days. No, we're 2 days after Aiden's live stream. We're 1 day after that tweet.
Okay.
But this is the one that I caught at the very, very end. Like LTL did a stream last week sometime, I think. And he mentioned something, and I don't even know what he was talking about, honestly. I was listening to the video clip and I was listening to Will talk. And when Will was talking, he was referring to a previous conversation. And that caught my eye. That caught my ear because I was like, oh, damn. I don't think I have a video clip of Will talking about a previous conversation. And so this was like an additional person that now I had confirmation that, yes, there were prior conversations with Aiden or someone who represented Aiden about what content they were covering on their channels and, trying to control it. So
sending out orders.
What's that? Sending orders. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Fire, she fires. You fire, she fires. I saw something that was never going to end. And I had to put on the quote unquote daddy hat and just fucking end it. Like, that's what I was trying to do.
Right. But see, I just don't fucking respond.
Okay. So that's the gist of that. I didn't want to listen to the entire thing, but.
Right. Then you go to the next one.
You thought everyone could read between the lines.
And it's based on the public opinion I've seen and the response, it seems most have.
So he's looking at the chat. He's looking at Twitter. And that's what he's going by.
I don't see many people at all being like, wow, Aiden's fucking taking Will for a walk. Like, I'm not seeing that.
No, I don't think that you're taking me for a walk. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that there was.
I wanted to put here's what I wanted in the text. I say I wanted to put a general thing out there saying everybody fucking stop or you're dead to me, just to show the public who would stop and who wouldn't. Right? Not because you obey me, because you see I'm frustrated, right? And you're like, yeah, let's fucking focus. That's all.
If you had that,
he wanted to test who would stop and listen to him and who wouldn't.
Did it sound like that to you, chat?
That is just manipulation at its finest.
Yep.
Had that conversation with me privately, then that would have been, you just told me your opinion is my opinion, just let it go. It was very casual when you spoke to me privately about it, and that we're actually communicating about it. But you were like, my opinion, just let it go. And I'm just like, okay, noted. That's your opinion. But I'm, and then
So
the way that
rewind
looked
that
to me
so
was it
people can
progressed to,
understand that.
And you did say this. You said,
See, and I even think I missed it that time.
Yeah, you did.
Right?
What
Not
we're
because you
trying
obey
to
me, because you see I'm frustrated, right? And you're like, yeah, let's fucking focus. That's all.
if you had that conversation with me privately, then that would have been, you just told me your opinion is my opinion, just let it go. It was very casual when you spoke to me privately about it, and that we're actually communicating.
Okay. I caught it that time.
Yeah.
Let me slow it down to normal. Because remember, they didn't talk on this day or the day before. Remember, like, he wasn't reading his text messages. Aiden was sending text messages to Will, and Will was like, I'm not reading them. And so this statement right here is actually not about that. It's about something completely different, where they did have contact. They did have communication with each other.
Communicating about it. Me privately.
Right? Frustrated, right? And you're like, yeah, let's fucking focus. That's all.
If you had that conversation with me privately.
I'm sorry. I gotta keep backing up. Like, I mean, really listen to these words. They're actually talking about a previous conversation where he somehow tried to control his content, and he was like fine with it, I guess. I don't know.
And who wouldn't, right? Not because you obey me, because you see I'm frustrated, right? And you're like, yeah, let's fucking focus. That's all.
Let's fucking focus.
And that's the conversation they're having privately. So they're talking about this.
Let's focus on what exactly?
Yeah.
If you had that conversation with me privately.
So if you had that conversation that you had that time with me this time, then
that would have been, you just told me your opinion is my opinion, just let it go. It was very casual when you spoke to me privately about it, and that we're actually communicating about it. But you were like, my opinion, just let it go. And I'm just like, okay.
Now, what do you think he means by that?
I think he's talking about. I think he's talking about the Baker stuff.
Okay.
I mean, it could go. I could see how it could go either way. I could see how some people would think it would be a different conversation, but I mean, he's saying, you told me it was my opinion.
Right.
And I was like, okay, well, that's your opinion. And then Aiden goes on stream and then says, everyone, not just Jess, everyone. And then Will does this stream. And he says,
okay, no.
But you're right, because he says, if you would have had this conversation with me privately, saying again, if you would have reiterated that it wasn't just, that it was just for Jess and not for us, but actually Will heard it right. Will heard it right, because Aiden says this isn't just for Jess, this is for everyone. So that confirms that the conversation they had prior was about the Baker stuff, and Aiden was saying, stop talking about it. And Blair said, that's your opinion. I'll stop talking, or that's your opinion and whatever. I have my own. And so yes, I think those two conversations, and he's saying, you should have had a conversation with me prior to this, saying that this was only going to be about Jess, but he didn't have that conversation because it wasn't just about Jess. It was about everybody.
Right. And he was testing to see who was going to listen.
Yep. And then this is why everybody says Will dog walked Aiden.
Right.
Because he did.
Noted. That's your opinion. But I'm, and then the way that looked to me was it progressed to, you know what? And you did say this. You said, I thought about calling Claire privately and Baker and Jess privately, but I decided to do this publicly, and then you lumped me in with that. So
Yeah,
how
because you know why I had to lump you in, right?
How the fuck else do you expect me to take that? You straight up said I was gonna call him privately and address this, but I decided to do it publicly.
Think about it.
So how am I the bad guy here for addressing that publicly?
If I had just gone on there and crapped on Jess specifically, right?
Which you did.
That would make it seem like I'm, declaring war. Like I don't need that. So
no, which you didn't
I
do.
lumped you and Baker in to make it seem as if I wasn't picking sides. That's it.
Uh-huh.
All right, that's the gist of that.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. That's really kind of wild. That's really kind of wild. My thoughts are a little scrambled.
It's just the same shit. Like, if he's truly a narcissist, he needs to have complete control. And this is just one of his control tactics to benefit only himself. Narcissists only think about themselves. They only want to benefit themselves, and they tear other people down. So
But see, here's the thought I was forgetting. The thought I was missing is that at some point, Aiden decided that he was going to do all this publicly.
yeah.
Okay? Because when Aiden starts that one stream where he yells at everybody, he shows a screenshot from one of the bunnies who is saying, listen, you don't understand what's happening here. And they're trying to explain what has really gone down, because it's very clear that Aiden has no fucking idea what's going on. So they're trying to explain, and instead of, if Aiden really wanted to shut all this down, Aiden could have called Jess, because at that point, Aiden is now being contacted by bunnies. So Aiden could have called Jess and said, listen, okay, here's where we are. This is why everything needs to stop. And at that point is when he should have called her. But that is the spark. That is when Aiden decided, you know what? This is what we're going to do. We're going to now use this. And now I'm going to do it all publicly. And Will took that and dog walked Aiden to turn it around. And then the rest is history. And then Purple tells us the truth. But go ahead.
Yeah, so this is the day after. This is the day before the exit interview. So these are the comments that Aiden really wanted to address on the exit interview. But this particular comment references a text message from Aiden to Jess.
Aiden texted me. He gave me advice early on in this Baker situation. I chose not to take it. If at any point he felt that he wanted to change the course of what was going on in the internet world, he could have picked up the phone and he could have called me and talked to me. I actually thought it was peculiar he hadn't called me. He didn't say anything to me. Didn't call me, didn't do anything. Just send me that one text and said, you're going to destroy your channel if you don't do this. I fundamentally disagreed. And I said, thank you. He offered to talk to me on the phone that Sunday when shit was hitting the fan with Baker right after the 4 Loco stream. I said, thank you. I'll take you up on it if I need it. That's it. But what was happening is everybody's talking about shit and he's getting mad and he doesn't like it. And he goes up and he tells everybody, if you don't fucking talk about me on your platforms, you're dead to me. And I scoffed and I was like, okay, dude, I already don't talk about you. This has nothing to do with me. I don't use my platform to talk about you, which is why I leaned forward and went, I think he's talking about Will and Baker, because I don't talk about him. So why would he be saying anything to me? I don't fucking talk about his shit.
And so pause here. Yeah, okay, so this was 12 days. He sent a text message to Jessica 12 days before he goes onto the Glare stream. And Jessica chose not to take his advice, right? And then Aiden says last night when he does his stream telling everybody to shut it down, he says, last night I received this from the bunnies. Now that's when he should have finally called Jessica and said,
Right.
okay, this is what's going on. But instead, that's when he decided to light the fucking fuse and say, you know what? This is what we'll use to just take her all the way down.
Right. Yep. She's starting to lose subs, so he knows,
Yep.
he
That
can
it's working.
join the pylon.
Yep. Yep.
And apply more pressure.
Mm-hmm.
So the next day is the exit interview. I don't think we need to watch that one again, but if you would like to, you can watch it on Jess's channel.
I would at the you know what? I wish I had the damn timestamp for that where he calls his community assholes. He says they're a bunch of assholes. I don't
Oh,
care if they
yeah.
unsub from me. He says I don't give a shit if they do that. And he says they'll watch me anyway because by then he already knew from Jessica from looking at her views that the subs didn't matter. Because prior to in the exit interview, Jessica kind of schools him by telling him it's not the subs that matter, bro. It's the views. And so he says, I don't give a shit about these assholes. They can unsub from me all they want. They're still going to watch me. So anyway.
Do you want to see how fast we can find it?
We could try, but we're already 3 hours in. We could probably just keep going. Because because that's really only because that exit interview Jess took down because it was so bad for Aiden, right?
No, I thought it was still up. No?
Is it? I don't see it.
No.
I didn't see it. I thought she took it down because it was so harsh for Aiden because he looked so bad during that exit interview. So when I watched it today, I did take a clip of it because he was talking about his community that donated $90,000 to him and he was calling them assholes, saying that he didn't give a fuck about them and they could unsub from him at any point, that they would still watch anyway. And I would have to go into, hold on. Let me see if I can find it quickly. Let's see.
I was going to search for it.
Okay. All right. You could search for that. I could banter forever. But what I'm saying is that the second Aiden decided, like I said, to do all this publicly is the second that he knew he was going to fully take the chance to take Jessica all the way down. And that's exactly what he decided to do. And I think, and that's exactly, what he worked really hard to do. Then he stops and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Aiden starts like losing his fucking mind. And in between all of this, you have to remember, in between all of this that's going on, you've got Valhalla coming at Jessica. I mean, that dude people are worried about my mental health. Y'all motherfuckers need to go check on Valhalla. Okay. Up in a tower somewhere, freaking the fuck out, saying he's gonna bash in Jessica's door and he's gonna punch the shit out of Jeff and then he's gonna punch the shit out of Jack and then he's gonna slash all her tires and he's gonna sit on the front porch and he's gonna wait for them to arrest him so he can bond out and go back the next day and do it all again. That's what that motherfucker said. I understand why Jessica fears the shit out of Valhalla because she does. She's scared of him. I don't fucking blame her. Me, I have no anger in my body enough to want to to want to physically harm anyone. That's over some donations to vets that you can't seem to fucking work out in your own goddamn brain from receipts that you've legitimizing screenshots that are clearly photoshopped. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, don't. So all this is hitting Jessica at once. And I kept waiting. Yes, I'm on her team and I talk to Jessica every day. And every single day, every morning, I would wonder because, we would tell her everything that was going on. And, we would try to keep the harshest shit away from her because if it was bottom feeders or, if it was, shit that didn't really matter, but there was enough shit going on that was so harsh that every morning I was shocked. I was so shocked that she hit that go live button every morning. I admire the fucking shit out of this woman. And it's just wild to me. And the onslaught that happened to her was like nothing I've ever seen on the internet before. That's why you had to know this was coming from somewhere. And there was a reason for it. There's a reason behind it. And again, I'm going to mention, just let me know when you find that part. It's at the end, by the way. Oh, okay. You found it? Okay. Let me just finish this one point. And just keep in mind that, Aiden is so concerned about his case in December and concerned about going to prison and jail and all this other stuff. And he doesn't have time for all this. And now all of a sudden he seems to have ample time to shit all over Jess. Anybody wonder why that's happening? Anyway, go ahead.
I found it, but then I closed the next one. So I'm going to have to go hunt for that one now.
Okay. Well, I'll scream after this one.
Upset by it.
I'm not very upset about that. You think I give a fuck if these fucking assholes leave? Because they're still watching. The numbers are still good.
Okay, well, I have a very different memory about that when we spoke on the phone, but that's okay. You were very angry and upset by that.
I'm not angry and upset. You think I give a fuck about these fucking losers hitting the unsubscribe button? That means nothing to me.
So then why should I care?
Because they're
So
still
why are you
watching.
saying that I should care?
Because they're still watching me.
So, but why should
You
I
see?
care?
You see, this is at the end of the stream. Okay. This is at the end of the stream when Aiden has already looked at Jessica's analytics to see her views. So it finally clicks in his mind because Jessica schooled him on views and subs. And so now he's like, I don't give a fuck if these assholes who donated $90,000 to him and God knows how much before and after because all these fundraiser streams. I don't know. Chat, let me ask you, did you sign up to pay for his civil defense? Because $90,000 isn't what it costs to defend yourself from the criminal charges he has facing him. That's ridiculous. So now you're paying for his civil defense. Did you sign up for that? Is that First Amendment?
So you can unsubscribe. He doesn't care. As long as you still watch.
You're assholes. You're losers. Doesn't give a fuck about you.
Right. You're assholes and you're losers.
That's wild to me.
All right. So this is July 17th. At this point, Jess has lost nearly 2,000 subscribers. So there's a lapse of time here. We were just on June 18th, and this is July 17th.
Okay. And what is this one?
So this is Purple's Twitter Spaces before he goes live on his new website.
Okay, so we're going to play both sets.
Yep.
Great. Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Moons.
first internet girlfriend of the week, and now she's gone. She's gone. I don't know. I don't know. It's sad. It's really, really, really sad. Traded me for that. Wow.
That was my reference. That's what initiated my text message.
He didn't even told me this privately. I'll admit this, okay? I will break some news right now. Aiden told me privately. He said, bro, you see this chick over here? She's fucking nipping at my heels. We got to do something. We got to fucking stop her. Because she's getting too close. I thought her channel was nice, but now it's getting a little too dangerous for me, if you know what I'm saying. And I agreed. I was like, she's a fucking star. And pretty soon, she's going to be the one having 7,000 people watch her live twice a week. And 3,000 in every morning. Like, that's going to be her. She's going to take that shit right from you if you're not careful. And he was scared. He's like, you're right.
This is what idiots they are. Like, Jess is going to grow to those numbers and take everything that Aiden has? I don't get it. Where's the logic?
The logic is that Jessica would have more influence. And what does Jessica know? What does Jessica know? On the community.
On his community?
Well, his community is arguably in the same realm. Back then, it was in the same realm, right? So a lot of his watchers were also Jess watchers, which is why all those people left, because Aiden ordered that. So yes, in essence, they were the same. I'm losing my earbuds. I have to go to my mic. Anyway, want to find the next one and play it?
I got an error.
Oh, was that maybe yours? Let me see. I got to see if I'm losing my earbuds. I might be, because after 3 hours, they're like, yeah, so we're not going to do this anymore, Mist.
No, I don't remember where I was.
I'm sorry. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. You just played the first purple.
Yeah, you know what? I think we can be done with this spaces and move to.
I think the second one is more impactful though, because he's talking right to Aiden.
Right. So during that spaces, Aiden wasn't there yet.
Right.
Now the problem is I don't know the timestamp for this.
Okay. All right. Bunny fam, would you give us a minute?
Yeah.
I'm gonna change earbuds, which means I'm probably gonna have to come out and go back in and all that stuff. So hang tight with me, Bunny fam.
I'll see if I can play a song.
Spicy, misty, they call it prison misty. Spice girl with the CIA edge, dirty work on Twitter, X. Prison mistake, she'll cut you, call out the lies, demand the receipts. Prison mistake, protect the queen, no bullshit survive, receipts or goodbye.
You there?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Did you change your mic?
I did. I don't want to blow anybody's eardrums out, though, so I'm kind of going in a little slow because this is a different mic and I'm not used to it. How does it sound, bunnies?
It sounds good. It is a little bit louder, but my
I wouldn't,
eardrums are fine.
but can they hear me? Bun Buns, can you hear me? I don't know if they can. I'm not getting a response.
Maybe they can't hear me either.
I can't tell. It's very crispy. Yes. Okay.
All right.
Okay. It's a little loud.
It's
Yeah, it's a little loud. It's okay.
It's ball game. It is ball game. Right? Don't get caught slipping. When she actually said, because that was the thing that people talked about behind the scenes, but we didn't want to talk about it publicly because we didn't want to embarrass Aiden. But she went there. She went there. It's really unfortunate too. I thought we had an agreement. Like, look, you win. But just please. But she couldn't. She got to everything. Everything.
Oh, fuck off. Ugh.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. But she is. I know that we've done a number on her for now, but I'm really worried for the future.
You fucking should be.
You might be able to keep her down for a minute, but she's going to get back up, and she is not going out that easily.
You goddamn right she ain't.
Come back with a vengeance.
More than that, bitch.
And hopefully this time she doesn't get close. What up, Barry? Shout out, Barry. Barry, I know we've had our differences. You haven't been wrong about much, Barry. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Barry. You haven't been wrong about much. Okay. I wanted to have Broyles back before her. What do you mean?
Ugh.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, she does.
This may not be accurate. Let me double check.
Prison mistake. Okay, for the first time ever. Hold on. For the first time ever, I'm actually losing my voice.
Oh my gosh.
I'm screaming. Well, while she looks for that, chat, do you want to chat? Because I have you guys up for the first time ever. I feel safe
ready.
with my bunny family. Oh, you ready? Okay, let's roll.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
How scared to fucking death you were when Aiden, I don't know if you heard me earlier on the space. I was telling him how scared to fucking death you were when you saw her rising, and you called me and were like, yo, do you see her? Like she's now a threat to me. We have to stop this. Like, I remember that conversation like it was yesterday. I remember. You were shook up. And I said, listen, calm down. Calm the fuck down, bro. She's not nipping at your heels. You said, yes, she is. You said, yes, she is. She needs to be stopped. Unlock me. Didn't work, Tiny. But anyway. But yeah, it was like, that's when I knew. When he was concerned, I had to get a little concerned because I was like, damn, if he's seeing this, it's got to be happening. And I just haven't been paying enough attention.
And who the fuck are you?
And sure enough, Paul, can you see people from both chats? I have no idea. I'm just seeing a bunch of. Yes, that's right. She had to be destroyed. I remember, like I said, I remember the conversation vividly. You said, look, we got to do this, call this one, text this one, DM this one. Let's
Pause.
fucking get going. because we need to stop this right fucking now. We need to.
Do you see what he said that? He said, we need to call this one. We need to text this one. We need to DM this one. What did we just show you? We showed you all the text messages that everybody was getting, all the phone calls that Will was getting. Everybody was being told what to do.
Stop this right now. This cannot go any further. She's got fucking 11,700 subs now. She'll have 170,000 tomorrow.
And she'll have 1 million in a month. Fuck off.
You saw how quick I did it. You know? She's gonna be lapping me any fucking day now. And we can't have that. I'm the star. You know? Who does she think she is? Well, little did you know, she's an even bigger star. Bigger. She has a team. She has a team.
You're goddamn right she does.
Oh, yes. Oh, team member. Team member. Get on that, please. Thank you.
She doesn't have to ask me for shit.
Team member. Oh, you're paid for this week? 0. Nothing. You just do it because you love me.
You're
You just do it
goddamn
because
right.
You love me.
You're damn right.
That's right. She's the fucking talent. And honestly, Abe could learn a couple things from her, you know? He could learn a few things. You know? What the hell's he ever done? Nothing. But he was definitely shook up. He was definitely shook up. You know, she built from 0 to 11,700 all by her fucking self. All by herself. Didn't get a fucking bit of help from fucking anybody. Not a single person. Actually, they were trying to stop her.
Damn it.
Towards the end there. Trying to keep her down. But she persisted. And she adapted and she overcame.
Now I'm thinking.
And when she got to 11.7, what happened? Oh, that's right. She went down to 97. Whoops.
Now that I think that.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Now that I think about this, I think that I was thinking about this wrong before. Because this is July 17th. I think that they were trying to take her down with the Baker stuff.
Right.
And then, so I think this call happened, I would say, I'd say probably 1 or 2 days, maybe before Aiden's public, you know, if you don't cover my shit, you're dead to me stream now.
Well, remember though, they're talking about her having 11,700. So it had to have happened before June 4th.
Okay, yeah, that's facts. All right. But still.
Yeah.
Let me see.
That's what I was thinking as well. And actually, you said something that tipped me off to it had to have been earlier because they said 11,700.
But you said she had 11.7
on
June 4th, right?
June 4th, she went down to 11,600. So
Okay.
it's possible she had less because Social Blade only covers, well, and I could probably look for a more accurate date.
Right, but that's good because at that point, he's still at that number. Okay, and that's June 4th. And so what he's talking about, all the prior shit, is all the little tiny shit we just showed you at the beginning of the timeline.
Right.
So they were trying to take her down with all that stuff, and she was overcoming it.
Right. And this conversation happens between Aiden and Purple.
Yeah.
And so I'm trying to think what could have gotten them on the phone? Because seriously, they're not pals. They're not good friends. Like, they don't talk on the phone every day, you know? I sort of think Jess pissed off Purple when she went on his live, the Pat Ford thing.
Okay, right.
because Purple was still talking about that stream with me the day after. They were reading comments. They were really trying to gauge like who was in the right, who was in the wrong. And actually, Jess got a lot of bad comments on that stream. Like people didn't agree with how she treated him, which, by the way, Jess has looked back and seen Cyberchick Boston's text messages that were
The cause of all that.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why she went into that chat all guns ablazing, and she has since apologized. So I sort of think it was around that time that they started talking about this.
Okay, now again, what date is that?
April 14th.
Okay.
So sometime between April 14th and
All right, so we're
June
back to our
4th.
original theory. Okay. All right, yeah. Either way, it's confirmation. I mean, and how he tells you what Aiden is saying in the live chat. We have all those screenshots.
Yeah.
Well,
and actually I do, but they're not great.
Are they not great?
No, they're not.
Growing too fast. Probably went on Social Blade, saw all those fucking analytics, and just started shaking. Started, holy shit. She's right there. She's right there. She's right there. Gotta go faster. Unlock me.
Yes. I can't.
Yes, there was literally, and it's these decisions are tough ones to make. You know, when you decide I have to eliminate this person, you don't want to do it. You really don't. That's like your last resort, you know. But it was getting to the point where the decision was not hard. It wasn't hard. It was easy. Got to take her out. Got to take her out. And it started with that conversation they had on what up, MC Kazi G? But
what
but
conversation?
With that conversation they had, where Aiden made a point to end it by complimenting her and talking nice to her and saying, "See, it's not that hard after all to have differences and blah blah," and being as nice as humanly possible. That's where it all started. It's where it all started. It was that act by Aiden that caused all this. Caused it all. If it wasn't for him, none of this would have fucking happened. None. Oh, I'm on the phone. Yeah, you can works on the phone too. We are mobile friendly too. Aiden needs to up his call leader game. Yeah, he's slipping. That's how she got him. That's how she got so close to him at one time before we fucking nixed that shit.
Oh, now pause here.
Slipping,
pause here.
And it takes a competitive.
There you go.
Because now all of a sudden is Aiden's doing call-in streams, is he not? I got to go back to the chat. Aiden's doing call-in streams now, right? He has people calling in? Like Jessica was doing, I don't know, the whole fucking time or months ago or whatever.
Are you serious? I didn't know that.
We had a transcript. There was a transcript that was generated, and I swear to God, I saw caller 1, caller 2. Yeah, see, I'm right. Yeah, he's doing call-ins now. This is why this isn't bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think we're pretty much done with that.
And I think that's basically it. I mean,
I think so. That's the end of it.
I just wanted to show we just wanted to show you how I wanted to show you every single word Jessica uttered about Baker. Okay, so every single word, and then at the very end of everything that she said,
did it warrant all this? Oh, because you forwarded it. So I gotcha. That makes sense. Anyway, we could still kind of read it. Anyway, so you see all that, and it's like she made a joke. She made a joke, and because she didn't bow to the king, because she didn't get on her fucking knees and take his advice, and he knew that she was going to skyrocket. He knew that, and there was no way he was going to allow that. No
These
way.
are the text messages.
Well, these are the in the chat thread.
I mean, yeah, sorry, the chat comments. So this one was first. She had to be destroyed. I can't have any competitors. Same with Krusty. Melanie Little isn't a threat. Machado was growing too fast, had to be done. If this was a skit, if this was a joke, wouldn't we like see some emojis, like an LOL?
Or even purple to smile, or chuckle, or whatever.
I don't know.
Because if I'm making fun of you or whatever, I'm at some point I'm going to chuckle or whatever.
It was like talking to my best friend on the way to work, except they were always right and did all the talking. I don't know what that was in reference to.
Well, he was talking about how he listened, I guess. Or that's what he thought or that's what the chat was telling him it was like, or whatever.
Yeah. All right. Can I close all these tabs now?
I think you can. But now, I'm on I think they think they have successfully done what they started out to do, which was to take down Jessica. I got news for them. That's not going to happen. And there's a lot more going on. And Jessica, God bless her, she loves the community. It's you know what? I'm gonna be the bad guy here, because truly I am, actually. And please don't be mad at me, fam, because I love you. I love you guys too. But it's like Jessica's like, I want to tell them this. I want to do this. And I'm like, Jess, it's, I'm thinking that maybe this isn't like a good time for this. And she's like, no, but it is. And she goes ahead and does it. And then the one thing I'm sorry, Jess. I didn't ask for permission. I'm sorry. The one time when I almost should pull up the text messages and read them verbatim, but I think I can. When we realized that Jess was coming back from vacation, and we knew that everybody was going to stream snipe her, as the team, we got together and we were like, okay, we didn't really quite know how to react to that at first. We were like, well, should we make it members only? Because that way they can't do that. And that, that blocks them from doing that. And Jessica was like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're not doing that. And we're like, okay, well, we understand, why. And so all the team members got together, and they were like trying to figure out a way to make it as cheap as possible for people to join. And we even got to the point where it sounded like there would be a way for people to just have a trial. So some
promotion right now. Yeah.
Right. But it wasn't offered to everybody. It wasn't offered to everyone. So Jessica knew that not everybody who wanted to watch the stream would be able to get that. And I'm like, Jessica, it has to be members only. You can't let these people stream snipe you. And she's like, Misty, I'm not going to do that to the family. I'm not going to do that to my community.
You're right.
And I swear to God, I'm not even going to lie. I was crying because I was like, these motherfuckers don't see this. This is what they don't see. This is what they don't. I mean, fam, you guys don't understand. Maybe you do. You probably do. I shouldn't say that. She loves you guys. She thinks about you guys first. When she found out about that production deal, the first thing she wanted to do was tell all of you. And all of us were like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And she told you herself that I was like, oh, no. You wait until as long as you can before, And as a matter of fact, I don't think you should ever say it at all. I don't think you should ever breathe a word of it. And
I wanted her to wait until like all the production work was done.
And all Jess wanted to do, all she wanted to do was share it with the bunnies.
She can't like hold on to anything too long.
She loves her community so fucking much, dude, that because I kept telling her, I'm like, Jess, if I can afford 99 cents and I'm the world's poorest person, I shouldn't say that. I'm like really poor. So if I'm like poor and I can afford 99 cents, like I got 99 cents on a card somewhere, like everybody should be able to afford that. And she's like, no, I'm not doing it. And all I responded back to her was one sentence, and I said, I love you. Because that's who she is. That's who she is. And that's what these people feared about Jessica. Because all of you can see it. And all of you feel it. And Purple says, that we work for free or whatever. You know what? What's funny is that her team was working behind the scenes without Jessica. She didn't even know about us for a long time. Like I was working with like these people over here and those people were working over there. And and it was
I remember when I first DM'd you one day, and I don't even remember what it was about, but I asked you a question about something and you said something to me that was like, yes, but I can't reveal my source. That's when I knew Spicy Missy was a real one. I'm like, oh, no. Please don't reveal your source.
I'm not telling you shit. I don't know you. It took us a long time because there's a lot, there's a lot that goes into this, and you have to be very careful. But anyway, so yeah, that's the timeline. We wanted it all in one place so that all of you could understand. And those bunnies who have left us, who I see in other chats, we still love you. You come back to our chat or come and say hi or just whatever. We're not gonna go nuts or whatever. We miss you guys. And there's one particular person, and I'm not going to name her, but I see her all the time. And it's like, damn, I miss her, because I used to talk to her a lot in the chat. And it's like, I think that a lot of people were, brainwashed effectively and into thinking one way. And if anybody questioned it, Baker was so quick to go, to jump up and down and start screaming and say, and this is what's mind blowing, is that he would go, so what you're doing is you're supporting an abuser. And the first thing somebody thinks is, oh my God, I don't want to be doing that. I don't want to do that. No, you're right, Baker. You're right. Because, they didn't know. They didn't know everything that we knew.
No. And they refused to gather the other side of the story.
They just don't give a shit. Their goal was one, and that's very clear. And you know what? People can call me a conspiracy theorist all day long, and I really don't give a shit. I can see it, clear as day. And again, I ask all of you, Aiden has been bitching forever now that he has, you know, this big case in December and he needs all this help. And suddenly he's able to make timetables of every time Jessica said the word Aiden.
Oh, isn't that hilarious? Because her son-in-law is Aiden.
Now, I did see in a clip that he said that he accounted for that because which I think is bullshit. But anyway, he says he looked at every time she said the word. But I wouldn't doubt it because Jessica talked about Aiden a lot because he
Right.
was her friend. And a lot of people, you know, there were a lot of times that people questioned him or whatever. And Jessica would say, no, he's real. He's not going to do that to me. He's real. Especially, you know, when the other ones would say to her, you know, he's going to turn on you. He's going to turn on you. Well, and Jessica, you know, not me. He's not going to do that to me. He's not going to do that to me. The first person to hug that man when he walked out of a jail cell that he had been sitting in for 60 days. Anyway.
Yeah. I actually I pulled some stats on how many times Jess has mentioned Aiden. And it was like 25% of her episodes. And those instances were within 150 characters of a legal term. So it wasn't just a casual conversation.
Do you know what we'll do? We'll put the CIA program to work. Although, you know, I mean, it's just counteracting at this point. And I think Aiden is going to dig his hole deep enough to where he himself is going to die in a hole.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's what I got to say about that. But
well, Spicy Misty, thank you so much for doing this with me.
It was so much fun. Wasn't it so much fun? I love hanging out with the family.
It was. It was. I'm privileged that you chose me and my platform when you had so many other options.
I would never go anywhere else. You're Jess. That's
I know.
it.
I would have cut you.
But when you're rolling with the queen, it's like there's a little extra. There's like a few more butterflies in the tummy. You know, I get like when people call and they're like, "I'm so nervous." I get it, dude. I get it because I talk to this woman every single day, and still, you know, I went on stream last night and I had like 1 or 2 extra butterflies in my stomach just cause.
Was that your first time? Like you've never called into the show before? You've never been on
not live. No, not live. Not live.
So my first time was the Sunday stream when she came home from Cations and she was sick.
Oh, really?
I've never called into the show, never been, I mean, unless I'm completely forgetting it, but that was my first time. And it was brief and like it was like I didn't have it planned. So yeah. So was it this morning or yesterday morning where I was fixing the song and she said something, she's like, "Moonsy, you're backstage." I'm like, I don't want to interrupt you. Like, just keep going. You don't have to address me. I'm just fixing your song.
Yeah, that was this morning.
All my days fucking run together. Shit.
Yeah. Anyway, we've kept you guys for 4 hours. I'm sorry, but we wanted it all on one stream. And she's right. I could have drugged this out forever, but because there's so much. Like, there's so much more. But, you know, why give the rest of it attention? I think the basic timeline is out there and now everybody can see it and it's all in one place. And there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. I did see some comments about hyping Jess's song. So if you have your 3 hypes for the week, go hype her new song. What else was I gonna say?
Hype the poor song.
I will do a playlist for this series since they're kind of mixed in. I think we did 3 episodes, so I'll do a playlist. And then I think someone else asked for a playlist for our songs. I'm kind of contemplating taking down. Well, probably not, right? So we made Bunnies in the Yard, and then what was the other one? Trixie? Risky?
I don't think I heard those. I don't think I heard those.
Well, then you want to hear them?
Slam, sister.
I guess I need to get them in here so they can be outros. Let me see if I have them. No. I wonder if I took them out.
You might not have added them yet.
Look.
Aw, look at everybody.
Pretty.
Look at how beautiful everyone is.
I know. It was hard to find like a
Dirty Water Diva, when she comes on stream at the end and she's got what was it, rollers in?
The rollers, yes.
Oh, I was muted. I had to mute myself. I was on the floor.
Yeah, yeah.
I was on the floor. It was so funny. She's a riot. And Peachy Keen is so smart, you guys. She's brilliant.
She is. She's a fucking goddess.
Yeah, she is.
Goddess.
Yes.
Beautiful. Yes. And she's not single.
I would scream it, but I'm not used to this mic and I don't want to blow everybody's ears out.
Yes. Not that Haley and okay, yes, I'm gonna do some edits to the intro video this weekend, so I'll do that. I'm sorry. I think it was your sister I was talking to.
Thanks, Alley Cat, for posting the song link. Go hype it, y'all. You get 3 hypes.
Donna, thank you so much. Good night, Dory. Thank you so much. I think I have some like jewel thingies. Let me see. MCP, thank you for the jewels. Barbara, thank you. Tiffany, Sandy. Oh, Barbara is just going at it. And another Sandy. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to. Which one do you want? Do you want all the bunnies in the yard or it's risky? You have
do all the bunnies in the yard.
These are our AI songs that we made on air one day.
Okay, so this is going to be our outro then for now?
No, well, it can be. Yeah, I'll just
for tonight, yeah.
Remove us from the stage.
Okay. Good night, family. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Mods. Thank you for being here. Thank you to the replay crew. Love you guys. Have a good weekend. I think we're going to take off a couple of days, so see you Monday.
Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you, mods. Love you, fam.
Love you. All right. Give me a minute.
Give me a minute.
I got to share my screen.
Bunnies in the Yard. Yeah, it's going to be a great song.
Yeah. Drop the leashes. Bring the bunnies out. Machado has the bunnies pulling up to the yard. It might look easy, but this shit's hard. We got the receipts, we're settling scores. You already know our chat is better than yours. Yeah. Our chat is better than yours. Yeah. We see the drama and we're ready to play. Drop the leashes, get out of the way. We can't be tamed, we're off the chain. Everybody knows who's running the game. Hold up, wait a minute, look at the proof. No lies here, we're all about the truth. Fighting for justice, keeping it real. We don't back down, we got balls of steel. Machado has the bunnies pulling up to the yard. It might look easy, but this shit's hard. We got the receipts, we're settling scores. You already know our chat is better than yours. Yeah. Our chat is better than yours. Screenshots ready, we don't miss. miss a beat. Walking right through the fire and the heat. Haters gonna hate, let them stay mad. We got the strongest squad they ever had. Hold up, wait a minute, look at the proof. No lies here, we're all about the truth. Fighting for justice, keeping it real. We don't back down, we got bars of steel. Drop the leashes, let the bunnies run wild. We got the facts all stacked and compiled. We're all about the truth, yeah, we make it known. We can't be tamed, we're in the zone. Bunnies out. Our chat is better than yours. Haters gonna hate. Spicy, misty, they call it prison misty. Spice girl with the CIA edge, dirty work on Twitter.